as we are once again very late upon the entry. But yeah, busy day in the end. As I double check that everything is set up correctly with bit rates going everywhere and stuff. Yeah, let's jump in. Try to remember who had what. Let's actually first jump in and then see from there. As yeah, though, they got weird today for me, so gonna move the build showcase to tomorrow, which we've moved it 3 times now, which is a bit much. But yeah, not gonna do it today. Tomorrow will be much better for it as well. It's just I'll have some rest beforehand. So you first see, I think I burned down already a little bit of these resources. I did. Because honestly, the thing I'm thinking of doing is just getting another weekly in. Actually, what is the daily as well? Space admin and it's space admin plus Jefferson plus a capture or having something. At least that's LMGs. So it's too bad it doesn't overlap with the with the daily or with the weekly. Because what does she have? Go on this Fury actually. I'll say she has Gem 2 right here. Because I already did like a few of the activities, yeah. So I'll just have bounties and then the missions remaining. Yeah, let's probably do that. Yeah, let's just do that. What's the better invadeds? These two. Elijah F. And then the percent the mood and or title. Although I should try, right? Let's actually do this already in setup for that. I'm gonna hide the nemesis from this character, just so they can't see it, basically. Because that actually kind of overlaps with my goal of trying for address here.
Safe area detected.
I've been stashing them all away on this character, whose inventory is getting mighty full with that purple build on top as well. I said they should have 4 in total now. Yeah, I graded 1 and then 2 from each of the characters. I'll say that's going to be funny when I put them back. Some of them are saved with some of the loadouts, so I have to. Well, yeah, that wouldn't be too hard, right? I just put all of them back into the stash and then just go character per character, and if they have it in their loadout, it shows up as part of the loadout. Okay, kind of sweaty as I biked home quickly. So I'm gonna check who's in the category.
Safe area entered.
Because yeah, we'll just get started quick before just to get it going. Ringing a bell out there. See if it match makes.
Invite to another agent's group.
Yeah. Second invite there even. So let's back out another weekly, get more reconstructed.
Foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
This
Watch out, reinforcements.
this feels like matchmade, yeah. Someone set up there, someone's nobody pushing. We don't have either of the skills, or we don't have this skills. Do one of those. Someone's. I want to see what my allies are. This is the last wave here anyway. Why? Why? Just what? What is the blue armor region? Yeah, let's have a rigger, but then also it's like worse than even just a Turtron hybrid and a headhunter. This might actually be hard. There is a little bit of damage. It's only in that striker, but oh, nice. They're completely useless as well because they're trying to oxy with a red build. They were a red build, right? Why have any damage? Without the backpack as well. Oh yeah, let's just. Oh, that's all.
You have
That'll be easier. Be a lot easier. I get the feeling this is as well why matchmaking is getting poorer and poorer. A lot of people are making the same decision I'm making here, or just seeing that and going, you know what?
Black Tusk is already
You
established.
can do this a lot faster solo.
Dislodging them
Which is
isn't
usually
gonna
the
be easy.
inverse. You can go a lot faster in group.
On the jump.
He's going out.
The thing is, you can. Because the scaling doesn't keep up with everybody's set up correctly.
Drone is on its way. Get off. Get me out of here.
Oreo not very effective at these distances. Where did that matter?
Solid hit.
So I need to swap this from. Let's do that. It's currently a chest striker. Let's make it an obliterate striker. Oh, she still has. Oh, we don't get the chopper solo. I don't think I've done the non-invaded solo in like forever. Yeah, I'm still glass from Hollywood. Oh, put it back to obliterate. Let's just blow through these. I'll just shoot him in the leg. Unlikely I won't be able to
system malfunctioning.
get out of range. That's fine.
System reactivated.
It's also funny as always that, yeah, it's mostly actually somewhat higher SHD players. I'm like, wait, you know reload? And the answer is that this is still set to P from yesterday as we were doing descent, and yeah, at some point unbind my reload key whenever I get 5 stacks of
Local area network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops you find.
Chatter, just so I
The more
don't
intel we collect on
accidentally
Black
reload.
Ops,
So.
the better we'll be able to counter them.
UGV is inoperative.
Come back to solo scaling is
Asymmetric encryption
I should grab that
protocol
key chest
detected.
first, actually.
Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Tossing an info. Enemy contact.
But yeah, we'll blow through the two missions. We'll do an invaded stronghold, in this case title. There's also a title we can do after 2 missions instead of going after Manny, which is right.
Sighted. Get
And then next week we'll have reanimated. As the league ends and reanimated. Did I actually?
75% complete.
here there.
Mission remotely
I'm forgetting there's always one wave after that.
They cut off the terminal.
Did I complete the league on second and third accounts? Might actually have a quick check. Well, I'll boot up the laptop for that. Quickly check that.
Observing the planets for millennia. We are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe. So far, it is the only planet we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life.
Get around.
We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intense heat of a supernova. While no other planet
Murdered.
sustains life, it's possible. Building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoeba to complex living beings.
Well, that's
like
up already.
you and me, started as nothing
not
more
ash.
than the ash of a dying star light years away.
My shakers on.
Shield spotted.
These guys. That's what we're talking. Not even dropping loot and stuff. They don't even drop mementos, for instance. Right? They drop no loot at all.
EMP
That
out.
one's from earlier. But yeah, like when I kill this guy, doesn't even drop a memento. I didn't use that often.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet.
Tagged in a Reddit message. I haven't had that in like forever.
Vast reaches
Like,
of space.
what?
It's irrational to think
Who would do such a thing?
it's the only place.
I'll put us down.
I was always afraid that for a second that it was gonna be
Lost the man here.
something about work again. Because yeah, we had a bunch of ill people. Apparently, with like a few sunny days, everybody was chilling with each other and everybody got COVID. Which
Once home to
is
flowing
annoying.
water,
Target selected.
as evidenced by these images. At one point, 1.3 billion years ago,
We had a bunch of people testing positive, so I had to abstain from coming in.
evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies, dried river systems, to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that only have been formed in a liquid water environment.
System curtailed.
Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole.
It was discarded after use during a mission.
System restored.
In the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines
I'm
in
at
the
the
Martian
detach
soil.
from the CSM. I wonder if any of this is actually like also correct, kind of. One of the cooler things here as well is just they're trying to do like as if it's printed. There is like this. Well, I'm sure it's not supposed to show up as prominently as it does when you get really close to it. It's trying to act as if it's like. I've seen that a lot on wall print and stuff. It's just huge pixels, because if you wanted the tiny pixels, it just is way expensive.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
These guys don't spot me until I close this. It's fine. Stop tickling me.
Get him up.
You don't gotta fix them, bro. You can choose not to. My minigun is better than your minigun. It's also mini, actually mini. Let's murder that thing already. Wait, is this always? Oh, it's donation. I never looked at that thing, I think.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. I guess we keep looking.
Attack the shield. Bad asshole.
Locked on.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
That one resource. Missile parts here. I wonder where the missile parts are. Oh, that as well. I wonder where that missile is. Let's get him.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
This cleaned up.
Deploying drones now.
Really should blow up these canister things. Yeah. Oh, there's another one there. I know.
System malfunctioning.
Annoying medics.
System reactivated.
Unnecessary.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You fix that. Well, you fix that. I'll fix this guy. How dare you flank me?
Here we go.
probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
How am I still getting some of these parts? Oh, we're getting there. Okay. Because I haven't seen some or I hadn't paid attention whenever. Almost to 99 on this as well. I mean, it's 99 completions of this mission after they changed it. Or well, I could keep 9, right? Before. So 90 completions of this mission since they upped it. Although I might have also crafted some hardware here and there, just
Reformat cancelled. Attack data.
parts and pieces.
0.7%.
Get a 30 grade.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case.
Let's go over there. Yeah, grab it. Energy drink on the way out. Kind of
Hoping
need
we
that
get
one.
some value from the data you transmitted.
Alright.
Hostile control point detected.
Also, it's Monday. I did get. Why is this triangle not showing at
My
all?
buddy's set up shop. Want to know where?
Sorry? You're supposed to have a triangle?
There's the spot.
Dare you not have a triangle? That was weird, huh? Because yeah, for a second I thought he wasn't there, but then the line went. That also gives it away. It's like 4 again here. Oh. Was inside of the
Here's what we
pen.
can tell. Black tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
So we only get one heavy here, so. It's also nice because I get to stack right away. As always. Solo just spawns so little. American artifacts. Let's put some dead bodies here. I feel dead bodies ridden by bullets is something of an American art. Topical. And later on, and yeah, tomorrow indeed reanimated pops up. And it's gonna be good for people that want to farm it. Also, reanimated is likely up there together with Hollywood now as that's the S tier. And Lowlands.
Neutralize all hostiles.
Let's keep some distance here. Let's not get yammed.
We lost the man. And
I was gonna say, where's your mini? Turn around and see his mini. Being surprised by how little spawns. Weak point again. Shoot him in the butt. We'll shoot him in the back.
System disrupted.
Yeah, so those Daggos have. Although I was fully
System
stacked as well.
restored.
Sorry, I was high stacked. So that helped a little bit with just getting that weak point quickly. shooting.
You're not heroes. You're traitors to your country.
I'm kind of looking forward to reanimated. Oh, we go for some bandage cheesing again. Especially the lingering damage as well with that is really good. I wonder if in the meantime they've done anything about... well, there wasn't anything in the patch notes or anything, but they did in a really old patch note put that altered it, but that was before the last time it came up again. So I wonder if they think it's just fixed or not. Because it's not. At least not last time it was. So. But maybe it was because we've had a lot of missing fixes. Or not fixes that haven't shown up in the patch notes, or things that broke that didn't show in the patch. Anyway, funky. Let's see. JCVD updates. What? What's a JCVD? Wait, is it actually the well, I don't. Was that actually? Yeah, Jean-Claude Van. I'm like trying to think of like.
Serious trauma detected.
Or what else that would be. Surprising my mind even went there. 80s, okay. So it was actually that. Wait, what I mean, I would never have updates anyway because I don't really follow the news at all, so I'm not sure that even what's up with the dude. Just first. No 100 resources.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
Hard to miss when you're that close. Well, actually, it's sometimes easy to miss if they're fidgeting a lot.
Laptop detected.
It seems like in real life this would be very dangerous, firing this missile launcher in just, you know, enclosed space. That's more.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what
Stinky
we can make of it.
Yeah.
Continue your sweep.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah. Have you tried spin kicking? Ah, that fixed it good.
Right outside the north entrance.
But then actually, what's up with the guy? Is she gonna do a quick Google search? Names. Just was in general then. I thought it was maybe like murdered or something. I'm gonna finish up this weekly and then see from there. I might actually jump on my hardcore character after.
This must be the last of them.
Spend some time
Take them
on
down,
them.
Agent.
We'll see, basically.
Took a hit.
50 damage. I wanna especially try out the Headhunter techniques
Tango bound.
together with just how low can we go with, like, I'm gonna guess a Mark 17 is gonna work with that, just for even control points and even starting on a purple and stuff. So.
Watch it! Yep! I can't find!
Once the owner is dead, the death pulse no longer will do damage, even if it does the animation. Where is last person? What is the other thing? What else is shooting on me?
System malfunctioning. System
Let's
reactivated.
see how many
Area
shots that
secure.
dog would take
Good work.
to kind of bump us down. The answer is a lot, because apparently, yeah, solo scaling, as always, is way too easy. Yeah, let's go get this done right away. This right in, breaking news, Jean-Claude Van Damme still awesome. I just see it in front of me like that.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk
Breaking
can move them somewhere safer.
not
Head
really.
down into the sinkhole
Breaking
and
Point
locate the
doesn't
maintenance
like
pump
really
room.
do anything
We'll
better
rig
than
explosives there that should get you inside the
anything
perimeter
else there.
once you get to them.
thing as well with Headhunter, you would only really use it for the reload of it. Like with Reanimated, you don't per se need the reload. By the time you reload or you unload, you need to, like, it's done already. Should be done already. With a bunch of clouds on the ground killing everything.
Babysit supplies.
But especially the Headhunter tech tanks
Okay,
is what I'm
now
kind of
find the
curious
detonator.
about. Just gonna
The explosion should cause a cave-in
mess
that'll
about
put them
with
just
those.
inside the wall of the base.
Because if they can just with a Mark 17 do the business. Yeah, this guy's just gonna die. Sudden heart attack. It's not the fire that kills them, because usually the fire doesn't reach the end of their helmets.
Friendly. You think I don't know how to cut their range?
Stop tickling me! Storage. Seeing as this is the storage, I'm gonna go store my bullets
Encrypted signal
into these
source
human
detected.
beings. Oh,
That
NPCs.
sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
No flashbang. I've done this one solo in so long that I don't even really actually. Not even sure we get everybody. Let's hope we wouldn't get the back wave. Does it matter? Medic now. Who's even the targeted here today? Oh. It is the tip of the spear. It's too bad the tip of the spear is a bad gear set, because there's just an obvious joke that I could do when Like if I do a build showcase, it's just at the start of the build showcase instead of going like, and for today's video, I could just say, and I'm here to give you only the tip of the spear. But yeah, too bad tip of the spear is just. What they could do with it is now that's actually like some of the global events work well
Enemy
with
transmission intercepted.
special ammo,
This is
specialization
Wyvern.
ammo.
Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here.
like-
The division is inside the
Especially
compound.
Hollywood, but also Golden Bullet.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
They made it on
that'll
hit
work.
instead of on kill
Keep an eye out.
with the specialization weapon. But also, yeah, that backpack talent, because you can't ever trigger the backpack talent is the only good thing about the spear. It's too short of a
Haters are
duration
ready
and
for
stuff.
pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Don't need that.
Gonna be a few more
Okay.
minutes. We're working
Oh
on it.
god damn it!
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm early enough. Let's. Got to turn on directive.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer.
Might
Head
as well
down
get
into the
some
sinkhole
XP
and
for that.
locate the maintenance pump room.
Even though we
Make
need
explosives
faster.
damage
I mean, the thing is,
inside
it's not
perimeter once you
particularly
detonate them.
faster without the directions.
Okay, now
Is a
find the
10%
detonator.
damage increase?
The
No.
explosion should cause a cave-in that'll
That's
put
not
you
how
just
the
inside
it's
the wall of the
it's
base.
the stat that you're getting from that is weapon damage. The stat, so all weapon damage. So it just adds to this stat, and because of that, it is additive to this. So it's 15%, and kind of depends on the build, but basically on a you can pretty easily calculate it. You just do whatever the new number would be with all weapon damage and specific weapon damage together. With as a multiplier. So if you like have 100 weapon damage and like 30 specific weapon damage, and then like going from that going to 25 would take you to like 125 all weapon damage and 30 specific weapon damage. Then you basically take those as a multiplier, so it's a 1.30 or it's a 1.55 plus 1 as the base representation of base. But generally it's basically half, less than half. As long as you're above 100 weapon damage plus specific weapon damage, like at that point it's already half. That's just how the math works. At if you were to have like 200 all weapon damage plus specific weapon damage, like what you do with headhunters, although headhunters
Encrypted signal source
work
detected.
differently because they also care about the weapon damage for other things.
Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk.
But at if you had like 200, it will go up by 33%. At 400, it will do. Oh well, 300 combined. So 200 plus the like the one base, making it a 3.0 multiplier. Then you're 33% per point added from that point on. 300 plus 100 base being 400, making a quarter per point added. That's basically those diminishing returns we often talk about. I was gonna say that other chopper is always a rusher and a medic. How did the medic rush me earlier than the rusher?
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Actually, yeah, but we don't have to loot up these parts. Yeah, we're back to where we were. So it was like, I'll just reset it. We were only 2 rooms in.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Can't jump down there, of course. I wasn't going out to loot, but I wanted to just jump off the balcony just because that's faster. Oh, hi. Oh. Could have noticed from this objective not being here that there was still somebody.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
It's funny that these guys have the same patrol schedules that we do in the campus. Is that
You
that's
need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
Well, you need, it's not detox or determined, you need both. You can't recalibrate the address. Yeah, so.
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
You need the perfect ones because you can only optimize it. But yeah, I'm actually set up to get get an address, yeah, so we'll see. I'm gonna actually slowly try to work towards that. Just here and there do a title. Not like really hardcore farm it, not do title like 3 times in a row. But here and there do it. Just to have it in between as well with the... Sorry, could you stop that? Kind of going into the middle there was not a great idea. Also, I now realize I should just rejig this to become a Alma. Or is not going to work out for this mission. Leaving the choppers just so I get out of combat extra here. Isn't that under barrels there? Wait, what is this barrel then? Oh yeah, it's... The last wave doesn't spawn until you actually go.
Get locked down now.
Which actually with like lesser teams and stuff, it can be handy. But also lesser teams will usually not know that that is a thing.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get.
Let's fix this up to be
Support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
I just need 1 crit shot. Actually, no, we need 2 crit shots. Yeah, well, we can swap this one, although I'll lose my mementos, but that's fine. Is this using anything else? No, this is. Yeah, let's just put actually, this chest isn't using this one, is it? Oh, it's using the OD one, so we can fix it up with that one. Right. No. Yeah, that one is a grind. But I might. I mean, I'm attempting it here basically. We'll get a title here and there in. I'll just, for those moments where I'm like, what do we do now? I'll make that let's get title here and there. Grab these mementos. Instead of being just swapping the mod out On most of my characters, I have like a crit chance memento and a crit damage memento. The sub memento is there. It's there. 'Cause that's quicker than flipping them out.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
So I sure see how this spawns solo nowadays. So nighttime is annoying with this mission. You do it. Yep, exactly. We'll turn on. I think it's dash Adrestia for that one. Although I don't know how to spell Adrestia, so that'll be difficult. Tangos are trying to polka with us. I'm not gonna let this guy ever die, I think. Like I'm not sure what even. It's gonna just say objective failed and restarted, right? I don't think I've ever let this guy be murdered. Which is weird because I've actually gone out of my way for a lot of the failures and stuff. Everywhere where there's a timer and stuff, I basically have let it failed on purpose that time just to.
System disrupted. System restored.
Some old-fashioned tech tanking. Might have something in the back.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
Sorry, could you stop that for a second?
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want
Hello,
the cylinders on separate vessels.
The annoying thing, at least with those things, is they had, like,
We can't let
I mean,
Black
they
get away
don't
with
have a
single
purpose,
sample.
but you can derive purpose from them. You know, they're just more challenging versions of missions, basically, by virtue of running a bad build. But Adressia is just partially as well just, hey, look at this. I spent a lot of time in title. That's more what it says. Or like if 511 says, you know,
Rogue agent detected.
it's just that. I would PFE on this character, but I'm too lazy to swap. Because also when we swap back, I need to put those mods back in and stuff. I'm gonna lose all on my manpower. Instead, I'm gonna just grab a FAMAS instead of the Homo. I'm gonna grab a Scorpion.
Hostiles on both sides! Will help! Agent in my sights! Come here!
Trade places. Yeah, so isn't great for stacking, but hello. Oh.
Doing what needs to be done.
Trying to minigun my face off? Is that something that needs to be done? I feel that's more of an optional thing.
Rogue
It was at
agent
least faster than
eliminated.
this room. Partially as well because we got to skip. We got to skip the parts over there. And shot runs into here. For a long time, this place was also broken because it would pop up here with, well, not a long time. It was just a while. It would pop up with fire, flare to like calling your, or like to, but you couldn't fire the flare. It wouldn't give you the flare to fire.
Hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept
So we
the
were
other
just
one.
stuck there.
Hold the bridge and protect
Kinda like
that
Tombs.
cylinder.
We used to be. Although actually, I recently saw somebody being in Tombs, and it actually working. So that was cool. In the morgue.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
System curtailed.
Elmo there being more of a hindrance than a help with that heavy, but
Negative, Thunderbird.
I was
They'll
gonna
tear you
chain
to
him out
pieces.
anyway.
Let them get
But
around.
when they're shocked like that, they're actually kind of hard to hit on the chest. Kill that guy first.
Walk it off.
See if we get the jammer out of here. That's how it goes.
He's out of it.
This guy get me. I was like, I'll leave that medic. He won't be that much of a mess. He went and revived the heavy. What a dick. And remember back in the day when these things were like sought after. Still don't really. To me, they never were that good. How it basically 10 out of 10 times pick M4 over a carbon zone.
Good work.
They were around the same burst and sustain, and then
Nearby.
I always felt the M4 was much better recoil pattern than carbon. Well, not a much better one, just a better one.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
Wyvern, I need you to call an Uber.
Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the
Gonna make,
antivirals.
of course, the heavy slide.
Protect the cylinders.
So now wait for him to actually step on the thing. I don't know why this is like one of my favorite things in the game, man. Eee. That and jumping over hoods is just like two things I like way too much, and I couldn't really tell you why. And Elmo there again. Or you can just turn off the shock of the Elmo. Like, I don't need it at all here. mean, sometimes it's handy. Because all I really want is just its weapon handling here, especially. Easy gun to use. Let's not leave any loot behind. No littering. When they shoot the heavy with a grenade launcher to stop him from shooting grenades, you just shoot us back at. But there is no real spot to shoot him, like to just stagger him outright. Like if you do enough damage and break apart, I will. You could try shooting towards the barrel of it. Crit damage vindictive. And yeah, the thing to do is not to pick it up, not to deconstruct it, not to do anything with it. Just leave it there to decompose. Because if you pick it up, or if you deconstruct it there, it's stuck in your inventory. The way that the Adrestia works, it's you can't deconstruct it, you can't... oh well, you have to deconstruct it to get the part, but once you get the part as well, once you get the scope, you won't get it. The trick to it is just to leave it there if it's not the right one, and that one wasn't the right one. It's annoying as well that it's like at the end of the...
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern, stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Because funnily as well, you couldn't even do this like in group or something because it's not shareable. So that wouldn't really help. Because once it enters your inventory, it's you can't even sell it as well. They like removed all of this. And hey there. I'll go with Manga.
Here to see the fireworks?
You got no system transfer to you. I don't know. No. Yes, but you need 3 parts for that. If you pick it up or deconstruct it, you're stuck with that for like 3 weeks.
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Because you need to get a nemesis crafted again. Crafting a nemesis means getting all 3 parts again. You can't, you know, it's not just made from resources. Because that's also going to be one of the things. I'm going to accidentally pick one up one of the times. Or deconstruct it, and then that character will be on that. Then for the coming few weeks. But yeah, once you have the exotic component as well, you can't like deconstruct an exotic component in your inventory or anything. You can just throw it away. And there you go. The generator's last, so I get a free heal. Other side. That's annoying. Oh, there's no heavies from the Trevor? I thought you still got one heavy.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Is it the furthest? Yeah. Put the front from here so I don't have to go to the front. It doesn't spawn a second wave? Okay. Yeah, it's always so easy.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
Minion. I'm gonna go hang on the right side because that's the 2 missiles we still have. You know what? Why don't you stay alive for a second? I'm gonna go get ammo. Now you have my permission to die. Where do I shoot? So just shooting out the backpack is really your only option to affect them in some way. Just to make them pissed off. But yeah, there's no like other place to like stack. There's no chaining them or anything. You just have to shoot out that backpack. You can break an armor piece, and you can kind of, one thing you can kind of do, but it just doesn't work out well, is to shoot. That's where the grenade launcher is coming out. Especially with Oreo, you kind of can do it. Because the grenade, you can just shoot it out of the air. If you shoot it out close enough to them, it kind of acts as a weak point, so it will actually damage their back. So usually when you do that, it blows out their back unless it's innate.
Launch sequence initiated.
Let's just do it the safe way, get those out of the way.
That's it.
Wait for Wyvern to become not immune again.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is
Also,
no longer
Solo,
an
her
option
grenades don't
for
have
you.
fire? That's weird.
I'm hit again.
Oh no, they do. It's not always, but
Down.
get that comment. So this guy to show me his butt. Sorry, could you blow up? Just waiting for that thing to blow up. That wasn't as effective, by the way. Well, it is as well. These are elite dogs. So. Yeah, just yummy, Wyvern. Let's tango. Are you gonna fire? You're such a dumbass, Wyvern.
Hostile is in sight.
Immediate medical
Wow,
assistance
she has a
needed.
melee that like insta.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in.
Wait, she has a hunter melee. What? Oh.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Phew.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key black.
Keep seeing that
stronghold.
loot on the ground
Not to mention preventing a rocket
downstairs,
attack
but
on
that's
the base of
addressed here. I'm like,
operations.
what did I miss? But
Incredible
yeah,
work,
like,
Agent. Truly incredible.
incredible.
There's still more to do.
Truly. Incroyable. I don't know how to say truly, but yeah. In French. Challenging. Heroic. A heroic there and a daily there. Well, let's use up that challenging then as well. Just get it out of the list. We have to go get the 3 bannies. Oh! And Hater Metal, and thanks for the raid there. So I was kind of in my own world with that boss fight, but yeah. I was making Wyvern shoot herself in like 3 meters away. Kind of fun there. And yeah, let's give you a shout out. But yeah, hope you had a fun stream. Hope you get some stuff done. Let me catch up on everything because yeah, it's kind of in that boss fight. We're going to announce the pay DLC and for a non-content base game. I'm sorry that didn't happen because they added so much content in the base game. So you were mistaken back then already. I'm afraid to say. That about tanks. It doesn't have tank mechanics. It does have aggro. It does have mechanics of having an threat basically underneath going on. But there are 4 tanks. There's basically no uses for tanks in Division. So if that's your playstyle, that's not gonna work out with Division. But there's other things. Oh, I was gonna do that. But yeah, the no content base game is definitely not true. Because the game got all the offsites, a raid, a second raid, all for not the DLC. Basically all of these, and then yeah, even title was not like initially in. Like there is reasons to be pissed off at when the DLC got announced. Like for instance, for a lot of people were pissed off at Gear 2.0, which in the end actually was the right decision on their end, but. But yeah, not for there not being enough content in the base game. They supported that game actually pretty well for this first year and the second year as well. It's only after that it kind of fell off. Oh yeah, I'm getting medals already off, but yeah, thanks again for sending everybody over. And yeah, welcome Raiders. Hope you are enjoying Medal, and hope you'll enjoy here as I'm just doing the weekly on this character, kind of running around, in this case then solo as well. Let's actually reload all of this. Let's go back to being, I'm gonna load that first and then go back to this and then swap this back to this. That was just to get the mods back into there, because I had swapped to an Elmo for part of that fight.
Also, control point nearby.
Let's go back to Oreo. Or well, for title. Title is like mid to long range. For a lot of it.
Target is nearby.
So how my setup actually? Crit chance square is 57. I would like think I should be better off with a mod still in here. I'm gonna guess I did the calculation at some points, and likely the 57 wins out by a tiny amount. Then it's anything else. And Hither Fern as well. And indeed, we don't have any Jean-Claude Van Damme updates. You know what? I'll chalk it up to he's a Belgian, and I'm a Dutchie, and you know, like most neighboring countries, kind of thing. Invisible Shorty. Hey, this is Irene Manning from the Manning Institute. Also, yeah, I don't have any. Let's finish off this one. I only have 2 heroic ones, so I'm gonna do this challenging one I got at some point from daily likely. But then also after I need to just turn on some directives, because why not? And tomorrow we'll have some reanimated as well, which should be fun again. We haven't had reanimated in a while. It's nice of that dog to show me its butt and let me shoot it in there where it has no armor. But yeah, as well, for those that may not know me, I'm IKEA. Generally, I'm known for doing some mathy stuff and some spreadsheety stuff and making guides and keeping the build collection
Here will protect
going and updated and stuff like that. And all of those things are linked down below, so if you're if you're like, what guide did this idiot write? You can go away, right? You can go and see. Everything is in Google folder, so they're pretty easy to get to. So hit the link and then it's folders or files.
That's the target agent.
The center door. I haven't seen the center door used here in like forever. I'm gonna guess basically on heroic it never gets used.
Nice.
That's the likely reason. The last time I've seen the center door here be used, it was when this was used for a manhunt bounty, but that's
Serious
like
trauma detected.
Target down.
a
Good job.
long time. It was cleaners back.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Was that season 1 then? Because season 1 was cleaners. Or maybe it was with the repeat of the season 1. That's why maybe I remember it still. Yeah, let's turn on 4 directives. I'm gonna keep everything on except the ammo hoarders. This is gonna reset us anyway. Where's the next bounty? We got one there. Did I have another one? There. Yeah, it's 10 seconds with that. No. That's not true at all. Melees from enemies are usually one of their weakest attacks on normal enemies. For a red build, it's not even like half their armor bar. Her going through all of this, 1.5, and then all the health as well. That's like
Point
special.
identified.
Actually, where am I going? We did that bounty already. Because a lot of times, one of the tactics I oftentimes even use for tech tanks and Hunter's Fury and stuff like that is to push in close, so they go in for a melee. Because the melee is going to be a lot less damage than sometimes SMGs or a shotgun or stuff like that. Because even like a rogue's melee doesn't take you to health gate on a full red. Like for example. Punch me. Like that. That's like one of the harder hitting melees in the game of a heavy.
Well done. We pulled through.
And that didn't even go through all my armor and it was already chipped away low. And I didn't stop. So no, like yeah. Yeah, and Hader Fernberg as well. Was about that nice. Sometimes a tank issue. Patriot for counter, I think it improves the group success rate a lot. There are other, like, there is definitely some virtue to having something a little bit tanky. But then, for instance, in the case of Countdown, something like a tech or a PFE build, that is actually a really good setup for there. But then you don't really play it as a tank would. You don't do the threat thing. It's much more about what tank builds can do in Division. But the thing is, there aren't enough mechanics where that is useful. But for instance, in Extraction with Countdown, having a PFE that can push in and kind of kill the healing boxes, kind of do things that are, keep stuff busy. So they don't hack, they don't jam. Because if the hunters are close, if they're engaged at close range, they don't hack, they don't jam. A lot of those things they just don't do. If someone is within 15 meters of them. But then, as well, here, let me link to the recommended folder. Because generally, the recommended file. The True Patriot is one of the lesser buffs. So I generally wouldn't recommend using True Patriot setups, but yeah, definitely. So for instance, in that recommended, there's a header of PFE. And those can really do some tanky-like stuff. But the thing is, at the end of the day, the biggest issue is actually the money kind of add there in there as well for tanks. Is there's no taunt. There is no way for the tank to make sure that they get aggro. There is actually now a pistol that can kind of do it, but you wouldn't. You have to shoot an enemy 10 times and it takes like 2 seconds to get those 10 shots in. By that time, there aren't many enemies that should still be alive after 10 seconds of being shot, or after 2 seconds of being shot.
Enemy in the clear.
neutralized. Good work.
But actually, if you are back into the game and stuff, it does get sense then. I really can't tense. Give PFE a try. They do take a little bit of setting up. They can be expensive for if you're newer because you need to craft improvised pieces and then optimize them because of the crafting being usually pretty bad results. It costs a lot of optimization resources. That way, generally, the PFEs aren't per se for like if you're new. But a good try, for instance, making the striker one, which is one of the cheaper ones to make just because it takes only 2 improvised pieces. And giving that a try. But yeah, without the taunt mechanic and stuff, there is actually proximity matters a bit and damage matters a bit, or a lot. That's why usually you need to keep your damage up, even if you want to have, and then with proximity, but then you also gonna need teammates that aren't just closer to the enemy than you most of the time, which depends on kind of your teammates. There's even, for instance, what I'm running here, which usually call tech tanks, even though they're not per se like full tanks or anything. I'm tanky enough. Because of that, I don't have to care much about what enemies are doing. And I kind of don't have to, like, when I'm 1v1ing a named, I don't have to
Target down. Good job.
go hide and then take shots of opportunity. I just walk towards them and keep shooting till they're dead. But for instance, something like this in open world in group setting kind of works, but for missions and stuff, I would never like run this in a group setting. Just because it's not needed, really. I'm better off being another red or a buff build or something like that. Now with buff builds, you're all generally like just ongoing. Keep forgetting it's all the way over. As well there. When he's saying the Heartbreak Attack Tank, for instance, indeed. But that's much more for like solo play and stuff. I have to imagine. Yeah. Right, the Heartbreak Attack Tank is also in that recommended. This is what I'm running here is the Striker Tech Tank, which is a little less tanky, a little bit more damage, especially with the Oreo because it can run the Oreo. But this is much more for solo duos, in group settings in the open world and Summit. It can work, but that's kind of its limits. Like I wouldn't take this into missions or incursion or raid, stuff like that. But that's fine. Some builds have limitations. Some builds have. You know,
Target is nearby.
they're good for this, but not for this. That's why generally as well, like that striker, obliterate striker is just the general meta because it'll work anywhere. It's just a workhorse. It's a racing. It's a working racehorse. Buzz. What striker build for lovers? Generally just all full send strikers with chest. So the setup that most people I feel use for that fight and what works the best is 3 chest strikers, preferably Oreo, but of course if you don't have Oreo, Elmo, or high-end SMG or AR, or actually LMG as well can work as well. Because they do a little bit more damage than the Elmo, honestly, when beaming the head with the Elmo is kind of... The thing is, and then one healer. Like that is one of the few places in the game where a healer is kind of the best choice. And then it's the healer's role just to keep everybody topped off. The thing is though that the mechanic that you really need to know for that fight is health gate. So whenever you get health gated, whenever you hit that the end of your health, you can only have that basically once in that fight. The second time that happens, you'll go down. So getting hit by the mortars or getting hit hard by the enemies at some point will put you at the health gate, and then one other big hit will take you down. Like you don't. There is no time for the healing hive or the healing camp to heal you before you go down from it. So that's really the mechanic that you kind of have to keep in mind there. But there's a lot of guides around on how to do the incursion on YouTube. I don't have one specifically for that. I do actually have a highlight still. It's from early, back when incursion was kind of new still, a while back. But yeah, it's only a highlight on my Twitch channel. So good. Although actually you're on YouTube, right? But yeah, you could try going to the Twitch side and having a look at that. But yeah, there's plenty of guides on how to do the log boots. That's also why I don't have my own. Plenty of other people have done it. I usually don't. Like, if somebody else has made good ones, I'll leave it to them. There's enough places for me to cover. It's one with 5
in my sight. Attacking target. Copy. I'm on it.
over there. Although, I mean, that's the same that I have as well. Or oh, you mean besides the
Boy, we got one down.
the memento then, or? But I mean, yeah, you can work around and play around with it. Because usually what I mostly use is my shield as my main.
We got another.
So once that is 6 skill tiers with
That's
the
your
blues
target.
and then 2 yellows, or blues 2 yellows, then it's kind of is at its peak. Or is flatline broken? In what way? In a literal broken sense, or in a it's OP? Because it's OP. It is the top damage talent. General. Or the general. Because situationally, of course, you have stuff like frenzy and stuff
Got
like
the target. Nice.
let's kill this emu.
Target neutralized.
Let's go for the quick kill on this guy. So we get behind him, and he has a hole right there. I missed
Target
a
down.
lot.
Good job.
Still got him. Because there, I didn't break his chest. His chest is that's when his chest broke there. We still got you. Oh yeah, project finished. So we got a weekly and 9 caches from that as well. Now let's take this back to get cleaned up. Actually, in the background, I'm just quickly gonna check one thing. As well, I definitely did the league on main account. Did I actually do that on second and third account? I don't remember. I'm just gonna boot up the laptop and just log into those accounts there. And if I haven't, then we're gonna go have a peek
Thanks for your business.
at things. Let's pop all these. Just quickly. Let's load up that other system. Actually, let's get first. Let's go. And actually, as well, I should have done this. Oh, I'll link the recommended as well on the YouTube side. So yeah, for the lovebirds, to go back to that question, there's actually a section at the bottom or towards the bottom that is specifically the recommendeds for incursion. So yeah, you can find both an Elmo chest striker and an Oreo chest striker. I think both of those should be there. Let's quickly. Actually, I'm gonna run. Although, yeah, what we'll do here... Yeah, let's actually swap here to second account as well, because if I have done the league, then I've done the league. I haven't done the league, we'll quickly fix that. But then also I'm going to just spend some time on the hardcore character. So, running that around. In the background, I'm going to swap accounts. This is Grupo Bloody Knuckles. Yeah, generally Cheska Bloody Knuckles. There is no reason to be Grupo with that, but yeah. That is also one of the recommended ones in there. Bloody Knuckles is pretty good. You need to remember to proc it. I wouldn't recommend it for like early runs, just because it's an extra thing you need to pay attention to, which, you know, if you're new to it, simplifying things is usually a good idea. That's for instance as well why generally even for the fights where Striker works in the raids, people usually recommend just high ends, especially for your first times through and stuff. But yeah, for either like with whatever setup, we'll never beat it basically, because you're also setting up at 60, because you're only going to have the close range buff. You're never going to have the mid range buff. Just remind that the below the chest one. Oh, when I was getting up, yeah, they show some cleavage. Yeah. Hello. A ninja and a yellow chest piece. That's the only main difference. It's going to be a big difference if you are running Ninja Bike. Ninja Bike will, like, the memento there is doing the heavy lifting. Because yeah, Ninja costs way more than it will give for any of those kinds of setups. Especially solo, where you can't get enough mementos pretty easily. There's just an engagement or two, and it's you're already filled up, and then
Safe area entered.
Alright, I did. Let's actually check that other account as well. So I have that up on the laptop for a second, just to make sure. I'm gonna go to the hardcore character already here. So as well, Descent is Greed. Why don't you jump into a little bit of Descent? Just quickly gonna
Entering safe area.
check over there.
I don't know why they haven't tried to take us out yet.
Lido League 77. Yeah. Okay. I was wrong to be concerned. Past me did what they needed to do. But it wouldn't be the the first time that I accidentally
Looking for something?
forgot a leak.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's go mess about a little bit with this guy. One thing I would want to do, because I was getting amateur there. Is get more get more points for sharpshooter, I think we're on. So might bang out those although we're getting there here with this. Yeah, let's go to the daily bounties because these give specialization points. Should totally as well do the invasion just to get those points as well. Let me get you on some of these as well. There goes my way to find it. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, that could very much be vended, so let me fix that. That should have fixed it, yeah. Yeah, sometimes when the game loads, it breaks audio. I'm gonna try again, see if I can get this bounty to go somewhere else than over there. Also, I should set my... Yeah, seeing as we're gonna go do missions and stuff as well. Let's set the world to normal. Because if we're doing bounties and then missions... Because then for all of these bounties, if it is like just out there in the open world, all the enemies are not heroic when I'm just doing a normal bounty around. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out. And I think the audio was broken. No, it should be fixed now. But yeah, a second ago was delayed because I can also see it on my end. It just basically delays it.
Target near
I
you.
have no idea why the deck does that. Something about easy anti-cheat driver and the Focusrite drivers.
Medical supplies are scarce. Setting up a pharmacy means we'll be able to use them to treat people more effectively.
Apparently, it's the first time you're going through the pharmacy. Somewhere in there, something breaks. Oh, you're replying to Dutch. Was there like Dr. Reanimate? I was like, wait, what? Dr. Home? Yeah, Dr. Home. I don't know. Did I? Oh, they're just all hiding. Here I'm running Heartbreaker, but then with Sharpshooter, which isn't great because it's set up to be with Technician, of course, but
Target neutralized.
I'm just doing these bounties for the points. The Technician is basically done.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Specialization points. So we got 3 from that one. That's like faster than just leveling, especially for a hardcore character where the less time I spend, especially like on heroic 5 directives or something, the more chances of not being dead. It's funny, I just making a problem for the solution. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you. The thing is with Reanimated as well, as we're messing about with last time, you can basically run whatever and kind of works. So like the hostages, likely it will. That's one of the patches that but that was before the last time we had Reanimated. They went like, we fixed it, and then it wasn't fixed at all.
Target is near you, Agent.
But that's not too hard to work around. Like, I remember us being pretty effective towards the end of last Reanimated to get it done quickly. Because what you just do is you engage the public execution, you just fire some shots from far away. Get everything to scatter, because the two allies will just scatter away pretty quickly. And they start murdering, and you can kind of drag enemies away from them as well and stuff. You just have to be a little bit smart about it, or you just turn it off when you go farming bounties, but you wouldn't want to do that. Because yeah, the thing I'm more interested in, especially seeing as we have that new strat for the bounty cheesing, which speeds it up a little bit. And one that I'm also kind of like, huh, why didn't I ever think of that? Although as well, I did know the closer one now. Now that we also have ongoing in the team, yeah, we don't need ammo and stuff, so we're perfectly fine being that far up front the whole time. Oh yeah, this guy can make the chatterbox as well. Not that I'm ever going to use the chatterbox, but you just craft it and have it. I'm like thinking of like, hey, I already have all of these looted. It's gonna be up there. Yeah. Although we'll have to see tomorrow. There's plenty of times where, you know, there have been undocumented fixes or undocumented bugs going in. But I wouldn't expect it. You know, for instance, as well, like when they fixed swap speed and stuff, that wasn't in the patch notes at all ever. A bunch of stuff like that as well, just doesn't make it into the patch notes, but then is fixed actually.
Rock and roll.
Was it curious? Actually, I should already be out there. I should check on Discord in a sec. If they're gonna do a patch tomorrow, because at some point they need to do a patch to remove the holiday hoarder. Although they might just not be in a hurry. They might be just like,
Looks like you earned
leave it
yourself
up
another
for
bounty. Well
usually,
done.
yeah, that does require a patch. Let's actually quickly check. Let's quickly shut down that other system. No need for it to be active. No announcement of a patch. Oh, there is maintenance. It's not announced on the... Is it on the Twitter or something and not on the official Discord? Because usually they put it on both. Do we have another one? And then like challenging in New York. Oh, it's on Twitter. Oh, interesting that they that they haven't copied it over. Because usually as well it gets announced like in the afternoons and stuff. Guess they're not paying attention anymore at the official one as well. But then yeah, I'm kind of expecting as well that part of that to be we're disabling the Christmas hoarder. Or well, not the Christmas one, but I don't want this to go to the police station if it can, but also it might really not want to. Let's go from up here. Banana. Oh, also that's pretty late for them to post that. Maybe they had some issues with it that they did get resolved. Because yeah, that's way outside of working hours for them. But then as it explains as well why it's not on the Discord, because they're not gonna be working on that either. I'm just gonna leave those guys to do their job. Just run away.
Target near you.
Well, yeah, but for instance, last time, towards the end, we were kind of, because we're doing publics and stuff and doing bounty choosing, and we would lose a bounty here or there, but nothing too excessive. Like I feel like in the end we got it down to like losing one in like 7 or 8. Because you just fire to scatter them as you're going in, and then kind of pay attention to where they are, and then if an enemy is near them, you just kind of carry them off. You know, just grenade towards them and stuff, just to make them move even further. This side is open, which is nice. Because it's just going to be a wave inside. Oh, well, 2 waves. This is like an annoying moment where I can't actually mark this guy. So I don't get to make stacks or use my stacks on them.
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Yeah, let's go up here. So also I shouldn't be acting as if this is heroic or something. We're not. Stuff will instantly melt.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
As we get tired, old Manny. Let's go to New York, where the last one will be. 5 hours like that. Sounds about right. We haven't had one in a little bit. And it's annoying that it's on Twitter, because that's like, I'll go look for it, except I can't,
Safe
because
area
you have to
detected.
log in to look
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
nowadays to even look at posts and stuff, which that's a good way to never make me have a look at that ever again. A bunch of bounties there. Should maybe do is actually just also just clean up these projects, just to have them done, just as for the for the completionist in me. Medicine thieves. Not sure what is the thing. An armed gang of Rikers failed to report their additional income from theft on their 10 to 40s. I do love the text sometimes on these guys. go from this convoy. And we'll go with that one. It's tough to kind of see about finding a good way to sub-level 30. Because it's weird that below level 30, the missions don't give repeated XP. I wonder actually if, when I'm gonna guess the post 30, it's still the same. Because they've been doing a lot of fixes and small stuff, right? But if they have maybe, because I haven't done a watch halt without DZ in like a while. Like doing Lincoln method or something. I'm gonna guess the Lincoln method and stuff still works. But then, is it just that it's past 30 that it works? And before 30, just each mission only gives XP once, which is weird. Because I should see if like bounties and stuff kind of. Else real quick.
You got the target. Nice.
Is the Heartbreaker, is it for a set time? Apply pulse for 5 seconds. That felt way longer than 5 seconds. Actually, let's see. Because it's not a patch as well, right? It's 21.3 now. At least there are no patch notes on Trello, at least. And hey there, Vicious. The length of the maintenance has nothing to do with if there's patches or not. The length has much more to do with what they're planning to do, you know, on their end. Like sometimes for a patch, what they will usually have is 5 hours just to, at least more recently, because the thing is, it's a maintenance first and foremost. They need to just, you know, take the server clusters down, just apply all the like not patches of the game, but patches of, you know, whatever OSs and stuff and kernels they're running, and then like security things and, you know, uninstall CrowdStrike and stuff like that.
Target spotted.
But likely, if there was a fix for that, it's not likely with this one. It's much more likely to be have been with like the start of the season or something, and it's been not. I don't have any cleaner keys. Not being in the notes, which there's a lot missing anyway from this. That wouldn't be surprising, man. But we'll just have to see. But much more likely, there's not going to be a fix. Well, John's Lee as well. It's just fine.
Look what the
It's even without that fix, it's gonna be one of the best levelers anyway.
Let's dance, motherfucker!
I mean, it would be nicer with the fix. Don't get me wrong.
Hostile
It's not like
detected.
it is completely like game breaking. These guys are so weird. They come then in for a melee after their shot. Like they fire a taser and then they come in and try to melee you, which is like their
you earned
weakest
yourself
attack.
another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go loot all this area. They're gonna go through this control point to get wherever they're going. Yeah, let's actually clean up some of New York. Let's start with Civic Center, yeah. And we've done the north. That's actually nice. Let's look at that one. Legacy book in the code all over. 31 to 40? What do you mean? What part of it? Because yeah, the issue I was more having is like at that 31 to 40 you have, although well the thing is they've removed a lot of, basically a lot of things that were hooked up in certain ways, and some parts they didn't think about well, because even still even with all their fixes and stuff, if you're making a character to actually use, you still basically need to do New York. Because if you don't do Keener, a lot of stuff remains broken. Or like if you don't go to New York and then finish Keener, like a lot of stuff. A lot of the targeteds are act weird. A lot of broken parts. So it is the. Let's go get that one. Yeah, say fast. But there's also, an issue, although, well, I'm not sure if that was always the case, because we just never did it that way, because you needed to do all the missions anyway. But if you basically, with a level 40, kind of try to boost a level 1, doing a DC start, which is relevant for hardcore, all of the missions just give XP once. You can't do repeating missions over and over again to level up that way, which is kind of annoying, because the second time it just gives no XP. So I still need to check like if bounties and stuff maybe give good XP or something, because I want to have a method of that's kind of the existence of this character is kind of, or this hardcore character is, in case the fifth character slot comes in. On main account, I want to do a hardcore character there. Without the ability to pulse that thing and stag on it. Barely damage on it. Oh, I don't need to be sharpshooter anymore. I should just...
System restored.
Trigger in combat
in danger.
Order? What? Are you up on the bridge? Oh, there.
Don't be scared.
That's all. And the maintenance is, well, except for the patch parts of it, is just like people have expectations of quite often of them being like the moments when they patch. I mean, with patches and stuff, when they patch stuff, but most of it is as well just actual, spending time making sure shit doesn't break on the servers, just rebooting everything, getting them all security patched up onto the most recent patch and stuff. And this is one of the ones that they changed a while back. This used to be you had to kill that heavy. You had to like kind of run back and kill that heavy. It wasn't a lot. Now you get the key actually from a key chest up here. But then you still get the heavy afterwards, which you still have to deal with. Yeah. He no longer drops the key, because that used to bug out a lot. And then here, just a yellow box there. Because there's a key cabinet at the end there. That has the key for the thing. But not the project is weird. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Because no, the projects still stay. Or do you mean it differently? Oh, like the yeah. Wait, what? Where's the? They remove the key cabinet. The key just drops. What? Did people still miss the key cabinet? And they? But when did this change then? Because yeah, that key just came out of nowhere. But yeah, indeed, like yeah, them not intending targeted to be there, but it being there is likely. But I don't think they will change that. But yeah, the projects just stay from the other one because yeah, you still have basically the World Tier 5 existence kind of still exists underneath it. But yeah, the projects don't go away. They only go away if you go to New York. They don't. That doesn't happen by the level. That happens by going to New York. That's what it's like. What do you mean the project? I was trying to think of like have I been on my alts recently? Because yeah, they did some things as well recently. How many more? 2 more. Is that it? Two? Or is that the two? Because even when it is in that black, it still shows up, right? Yeah. Two. Trying to remember, or was I looking at the wrong one? Or do those maybe not show up when they're in? Oh yeah, that one. There we go. I was just not. It's like with the white lines, I wasn't seeing it. Because yeah, they like these ones are the SHD caches and the control points. So. Let's go do that one then, and then go do this control point. Because we need to donate as well. There's also lunch. Yeah. Well, I gotta remember that actually Division isn't really being handled in-house much at the moment. I'm gonna guess. Because most of it is being done by... I keep forgetting who they were. Bucharest? So I want to each time say Bucharest or Istanbul, and remember one of them being incorrect, but I don't remember which one.
This area is now under investigation.
Which you would think would be a handy thing to remember. But yeah, I totally forgot actually that Star Wars game was coming out. Kind of curious, but also not curious enough to buy it on day one. I'll likely put it in the buy in 6 months or buy in a year category for myself.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Because I haven't paid too much attention to it either, but kind of actually curious, and likely there's already like answers to these, but if it's like actually an open world or if we're, because it's not going to be, right? I get the feeling it's much more of a
Mark, what are you doing? I'm gonna check for survivors. Wait here. And keep out of sight. We should go. Someone could still be alive.
Tomb Raider slash
Still be in there. I'll bug out at the first hint
God damn it, why can't I think of the name of that? The PlayStation thing? The Nathan Drake? Uncharted. I get more of a feeling that it's that kind of game.
Hostile broadcast.
It's not the worst, but
detected.
I'm not gonna keep that. Then yeah, tomorrow as well. I'm gonna stream Division in the afternoon and in the evening. In the afternoon, getting a little bit of reanimated in, getting running, gunning for a bit. And in the evening, I definitely need to do the build showcase because kind of becoming meme levels now. I've moved it basically. We started me wanting to do it on Friday, and then moving it to Saturday, and then moving it to Monday, and then and then this today as well. It's being a mess, and not doing it today either. I remember the part where I don't need to be a sharpshooter anymore. We can go back to technician so I can actually have my lasers back. I totally remember. But yeah, we're too far now. Sound generator roasting is for work PS and just paying.
Hostile control point identified.
That's great, even it's not even. Yeah, we'll have to kind of wait and see. This at least feels much more in Massive's wheelhouse than Avatar did. I feel. Avatar. Although I mean, there's no knowing, right? You don't know the inter of a studio like that, but that felt much more like, hey guys, just make Avatar Far Cry. This seems much more of a thing that Massive kind of actually generally makes. Also, it being like a third person, it actually trying to do shooting mechanics to a degree that is much more fitting with Massive. But one of the things that Massive is like really good at is actually doing shooting, third person shooting really well. Both Division 1 and 2 have been very well made, and it's in a lot of small things. It's in like how the camera shakes. It's in how, you know, how much screen shade you get from getting hit. How much the character takes up the screen.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's a lot of small things that you can tinker with that a lot of studios just. So that guy has an invincible face. His face is made out of wall. And as we all know, you can't shoot holes in walls. I'll just go kill all your friends then? Wait, are you stuck? I mean, the thing is I can just shoot him here. His AI went from AI to just A. It's just being artificial. Where it reads go away and blank. I'm sorry, was that in reference? I must have missed that. Oh, you mean one of those like boards said that or something?
Reinforcements en route.
Also, I should get all of the... Because we only have this little area with the fog. What is it? Oh yeah, it says up there, right? Yeah.
Detecting additional
So one of the things
contacts.
early on was, and a lot of people believe this, some even still do. So where it says the fog of war and the percentage, just because whenever you finish it, it then just shows the targeted loot for an area.
Hostile detected.
A lot of people thought that if you removed all of the fog of war, that is, you then get, because it says it like what, but it uses that wording in all places, is when something is a targeted loot somewhere, on the upper right there it says increased loot location, shotguns and stuff. But in here it just says first, you know, it says increased loot location, but then it says also 98% fog reveal. It used to only say the fog reveal part, so it didn't used to say both at the same time. So a lot of people thought that was, you know, you have to get the fog of war off and then you get more loot. This is one of those things that, like, I feel just lingered like for years. I feel I haven't heard it in a while. Just because, you know, it's just not as
Supply
common
room access
anymore. But
unlocked.
oh yeah, we need to donate 50, and then we get a bounty, and then we liberate this zone.
We're in pretty good shape, actually. You saved us again.
I was off by 10. That lady just tell me thank you for saving us, agents, basically,
Some
but then
folks
we're
from
not
the
living.
safe house dropped by with a few rescued cats. I'm not a big cat person myself, but they sure did stop the rat problem. Next time you drop in, see if
I
you
do
can
not
find a
buy
single
this.
rat. I can't.
Oh, wait, do you mean like that you believe that? That they've been bait up? Because, yeah, no, Ubisoft just has a ton of people that they have on their like Ubisoft partner thing, which, yeah, a lot of people like are not reviewers. They have no scruples. You know, if they get something for free, they'll just chill. That's nowadays sadly the thing. But yeah, that's not their mistake. That's just how the world is at the moment. Isn't there a new Monster Hunter that got announced with Gamescom?
You're doing all right.
Because I feel that was like
we can
literally a
help each
thing
other
that
out.
I saw popping up. Like I saw a part of it,
Hey,
or is it an offshoot one again, like Rise? Why am I bite beneath this? It was like I need to go talk to somebody over here, but I forgot who I was talking to. We can. So I should get the recon drone. Let's go back to this thing. Yay. Oh, why am I so dumb? I just reloaded this. I didn't need to go. I forgot I've saved everything and stuff already. That's what I get for being dumb. And yeah, Monster Hunter is also one of those games I've always wanted
Rogue
to get a
agent
peek
detected.
into, but honestly, as well, I know
Target
it's
near
not a
you.
game for me. It's just not my style of game. But I might dip my toes in it a little bit. Because also as well, I feel I'm kind of done with Destiny for now. Might actually move on to something else on the afternoons,
Your friend will cover me down.
which will likely be Warframe next. Oh, you are normal. Alright, just gotta love a full body massage. Alright. flew straight up. Yeah. Oh yeah, wilds indeed. That's what it was. That one's well, like, but I feel all of the monster hunters as well. What's the other one called? Or that one's called World, right? Kind of come out. Kind of, but also, yeah.
That's the target agent.
Doesn't per se seem like my kind of game.
You got the target. Nice.
I wouldn't mind trying it out just to know.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, I'm very tired. You know what? Let's get the fog of war off of this. Even though I shouldn't do this with like a hardcore character. Like, who cares? Like, this guy might be dead in a minute. But you know what? The completionist in me wants to do it, so let's just do it, and we'll get these two as well. So yeah, financial next, and then we'll end up with battery. I'll be curious as well when one of the things that I had kind of last time going back into Warframe is kind of not knowing, because there's no way of restarting fresh character, is there? Or like just, I mean, I could just make a different account, but wouldn't want to per se. Wait, why is it trying to make me go all the way around when it's... Yeah, this street will work. Let's go get the Echo up there as well with Keener and Parnell. Too bad that they die at the end of this and never ever ever come back. They seem such cool. Wouldn't it be funny if they brought them back?
How's it going?
Good. Drag-Up's parts were in pretty good shape. Just need to mill some new fittings and we should be good to go.
Well, what do you need?
The good way or the shitty way?
The shitty way.
Find me some sheet metal and a soldering iron and I can make some hinges and a new cone.
And the good way?
Get me access to a CNC or metal lathe and I can grind a new one.
I see what I can do.
So I'll loot all this. I thought there was more crates here. But that should be the last of the fog of the wars. It's gonna be here. I haven't done any of the ones here. So there's a sewer one, that's this one. I've gotten this one already, so let's go get that one. World, let's see this one, yeah. Over, yeah. Well, it's more just the mechanics of it. I prefer shooting over melee and stuff, and also it seems much more about because I've played some older Monster Hunter. I wouldn't remember per se which one. I must have been 360, whatever was on 360. But yeah, I prefer fighting a lot of small things over just one big thing that you're kind of fighting for a long time. Also, I think that one as well, just limiting health the way that, you know, I feel Dark Souls was, or Demon Souls was like one of the ones that really banged that one home.
Black Tusk of Paranoid.
Is a really good way of doing health. Because I feel in there as well, you could just open a menu and just heal back up to full. It was much more about if you had enough, more so than being... Because there's also the I feel the failing with any of the Fallouts and the Elder Scrolls. You can just open a menu and just heal back up to full in seconds, like. Or here, you know, or Estus flasks, or... Although, well, actually, Demon Souls still didn't have that. Actually, it was Dark Souls, really, that really got that done. Because one of the things as well that I miss a lot in Destiny, and also actually in First Ascendant, is how good just the medpack mechanic is over just go sit in a corner and wait. And hope you don't get any chip damage while you're waiting in that corner. Actually, yeah, the sewer entrance is in that street, so let's go be over there. Oh yeah, that I could see with trying to master dodging, mastering parrying, and stuff like that. But that's not the game that I enjoy. I much prefer having a game with positioning, with having, you know, having to think much more about further steps instead of just much more about tactics than execution. That makes sense. Later, yeah. Because my interest in if I would jump into those or ever, it's much more just to kind of see what they do mechanically, how they. Also in all of these games, kind of how they do inventory, kind of how they do their systems. How they do their grind.
Hostiles guarding location.
Did I shoot the lock already? Let's go check, because otherwise I have to go back. I did, right? Yeah, I shut the lock. Stalking and not paying attention. Everything is right. Addition to at least that's. Oh yeah, I mean, woke doesn't mean anything. Woke is just something the right kind of uses to just. It's. So when I was growing up, the word cultural Marxism would be used a lot. You know, basically commie bastard, but with more steps. It means nothing. Like anything can be woke. Like it's just a thing I don't like. That's what that means. A much easier way of saying that is like normal people would just use the term stupid. I find this stupid instead of going, you know, woke. But woke is just then a dog whistle, just to like, hey, you're right. You're on the right of the spectrum, political spectrum. Hey, I'm on the right of this political spectrum. Let's be both right on the political spectrum, which is yeah. Fuck off. But then again, as well, as a word, it even doesn't work for them because, you know, it's it comes from being, you know, awake, you know, someone who woke
Detected.
up,
Nearby
basically.
location guarded by hostiles.
How is that a bad thing? Instead of, you know, just, I mean, the core of conservatism is just sleeping through everything, right? Like just whatever happens, we sleep. So it kind of fits, but it's. But generally, if in any conversation that woke kind of comes up in, is my response is okay, and then just bye. Anybody who's willing to use that word non-ironically, I'm kind of like instant done with. Like I wouldn't have a conversation with them to try to convince them. I would only have the conversation with them for the benefit of other people in that conversation. Because a lot of conversations are generally like that. You're usually not conversing just with the person that, you know, at least on the internet nowadays.
I'll kill you.
Oh, I should have done the donate. Oh, no, I should have. So yeah, let's donate to him. Because I was going to say, I need to clear these guys out anyway to kind of go up there and get the thing. But honestly, that's also not true because I don't need to. I could sneak up there. Actually, I should call them in right away.
Reinforcements incoming.
In the building? Oh, did I not? No, I did.
Hostiles
Yeah, maybe a
guarding
plan.
location nearby.
What do you mean different one? Or was that way earlier? Although, well, I've gotten them all, so.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, hey, Plum. Hope you're doing well. Been poking in here and there on the afternoons. Oh, well, my afternoons.
Heavily armored
over.
hostile detected.
So, streaming quite a bit recently. It's nice. Yeah, I'm alive, I'm working, yeah. What? Why are they?
Detected. Nearby location guarded
Why
by
are they
hostiles.
there?
Keep going. We're almost there.
They were like, you know what? Instead of fighting the control points, I mean, I don't blame them. They were like, instead of fighting agents, I'm just gonna go fight these Rikers. I stand a better chance.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Well, I should suggest that actually now that we're... nah, let's just quickly do this, finish this off, and then we'll go back to her. I was like, maybe I should just set the world to heroic and just do these that way, but... I don't want to do the New York one, because New York. Well, I like New York, but it's also a lot of stuff spawns.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Really a lot of stuff spawns. It's also weird that that position isn't marked as a... Although maybe that is closer. Also, what I should do while I'm
Detecting
here...
additional hostile contacts.
Oh, I already had that. Shooting him on the shield on purpose just to get a few stacks, but honestly as well. Heartbreaker doesn't get much stacks. Working and lurking, nice. And over here,
Incoming
doing some.
hostiles detected.
So I'm just doing a little bit of. Oh, it's elite. Messing around a little bit on my hardcore. Came to New York for some reason. Oh yeah, the daily bounties. I'm just. I was like, let's get these the liberation projects out of there. So because the completionist in me wants it done. That's why we're just on normal and just banging through them because it's about getting those things and stuff. You know what? Let's go get that completed and this completed. Warframe is the most complex one I've seen. Granted.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
And I'll be messing in the likely I'll start for Wednesday with some Warframe. Because I want to kind of put like 100 hours or something on that, and then they might actually get Titan. I was gonna say Titanfall, but no. Man, my brain is just not working today at all. Starship Troopers is the game, but not licensed. Helldivers. Because that's definitely past this like 6 months thing that I usually keep for games.
That showed up. Safe for one more day.
Let's go get up there. Oh yeah, we need to donate as well. Which we need to do.
Supply room access unlocked.
We can go get this first.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, no, that's on. Wait, was there another electronic? Oh yeah, there's one back there. Where's that one?
Portable electronic device detected.
500 keys. That's not that this account needs resources at all. But yeah, a double 100s. I forgot the thing. Annoyingly as well, it's not a yellow box, so I can't grenade it. But there is a lock on that door. I think you have to be on it. And the annoying thing is it's kind of hard to see if you usually if you see sparks it's blown off, but you can also physically see it as long as your graphic settings are high enough. If you want to see yeah, what do you mean? No, how do you mean show me? Oh, do you need me to be on normal character or something?
Switch to thermal. Alright, what are we looking at?
Looks like 5 Rikers headed for the perimeter.
Armed?
Couple of assault rifles and a nail gun.
Guy with a nail gun's got a shield.
Yeah.
Alright, keep an eye on him. If they start trouble, take him
Nail
out
guns.
first. Then use the MG on the assault rifles. Hold until they're on the line. Then turn on the floodlights. That should give you a moment to assess. Plus, they won't see shit.
Serious trauma detected.
There's a comeback here.
You
I remember this
recognize me?
one.
Not really. Rikers? You a former inmate or one of the new recruits?
I was 2 cells over when you threw the warden's
Oh, it's
stuff to
Duchess.
Barrett.
Good shape.
Hope you're not looking for a handout.
Nah, ain't like that. I thought you'd like to hear about an opportunity.
I'm listening.
Barrett took a
This
bullet.
is fantastic.
Or 10.
Now we can turn our attention to other
There's a
things.
lot of internal conflict, so
Not sure I'm the right guy.
just come by and say hello.
Better.
I think you'll like
Okay.
us. We already owe you.
But what do you mean? You wanna like just it's a clip or something or? Because yeah, let me know if you need. Okay. But no, I mean, like, is it on its? Is it a thing that you kind of like need me to be on a different character? You can show me, or is it? I need to go look at his stream at a certain timestamp or something. Let's get that down. I'll say that's famous place. Pizza. All fresh, all hours. Where did you get your pizza? I got it from Pizza. Oh, not from Pizza. 3 pizzas is a whole pizza better. It's definitely better than that other place, Pizza Pasta. You know. I know why I'm getting these crates. No jumping down there. It's not that high. I remember the very first time coming here, I just like I saw this elevator, and you even like open it and it's like broken. But I remember there's a rope here, and I just didn't see it. It was like lined up perfectly with that, like in the back there. Like I was just standing here waiting for the elevator to like trigger. I was just standing here for like 20 seconds, going like, "Weren't we going up?" And then I look up, and then I see, "Oh, okay." Well, always as we go to a very high point. It's too bad that you can't really look over the walls and stuff much here. They've done that so there is no cheesing and stuff, because yeah, you can see that they at some point raised up these, because these used to be lower. These used to be just on the, like what that corner is. So you could kind of look over. But people were using it to like, well, I don't even know what, like what could you even do here? Do an activity without being in danger, but who cares? But yeah, they raised these up so that they're, because you can literally see like they raised these two, but not that corner. This would be actually a good place for, you know, using as a, being on a high spot. Although, is she gonna climb on anything here? Not likely, right? Although maybe just even this could kind of work. If I set it up like this. Not that I'll ever remember for when I do an intro. Pizza. 4 pizzas. I did see one of the weirdest pizzas ever though recently.
This rape-you-loom the safe house brought over is goddamn
Most people will know
impressive.
what a calzone
If
is.
you've ever tried hand weave anything,
like
but it's not worth it.
Bend it over
This is
one.
gonna streamline that work. Next time you're
But this was a pizza. It was basically 2 pizzas that were made fully, and then they just went just like that, and then cooked it a little bit more with some cheese on top of it. So it was like 2 pizzas, but then like with the sides that you like have the toppings like just smashed together and then flat, and then more toppings on top, which was a weird sight. But apparently there's a pizzeria near me that like does it like that, and people apparently like it. Oh well, near my work.
target is near you, Agent.
Because also it's basically called an over-the-top pizza. Which I find is also a pretty clever name for it. And hey there, little, I'll go with little. Even though, yeah, the second word is a proud heritage to Dutch people as one of our aviation manufacturers. I'm gonna guess that's not what you're referencing, but that's fine. Yeah, look at his butt instead of. Okay, yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, what do you need me to do to see the clip, or see what it is?
Let's go. I can do it.
Sorry. Third liberation. Just one liberation left. Also, not that these are needed to be done, but it just at least then those projects are out of the project list, and just my brain will make a little bit of dopamine to go like,
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. I'm gonna kill
man, the interesting about these liberation quests is, while they are still normal or liberation bounties, like you don't actually need to do the bounty. But I just do it to clean them off. Because the liberation ends actually when... in DC, you do need to do the bounty for it to be called liberated, but here... At least I'm pretty sure, right? It doesn't need to... I mean, here it doesn't even really say liberated and stuff, does it? The way it does in DC. But yeah, these bounties being normal, they still spawn the amount of heroic. Because a normal would normally be just 2 waves. Sir, could you come out? Did you toss a disorient grenade and get yourself disoriented?
Good job.
It's not very smart. In fact, some would
Looks
call
like
that
you earned
dumb.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah. Just DM me it on just in case it's something wacky. Or like too wacky. Yeah, let's get the fog of war done as well. It's just oh look cool. So we'll just run along the beach.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh yeah, actually what we didn't do as well. So yeah, if you have never seen it, there's way too many boxes up there of fireworks. So when you do this, that's why it's called celebration. So I'll have a peek. 17 minutes. I'll have a peek first, and then just in case it's why is the VOD not working? Because cloud fronts, as always, is very annoying. 17 minutes. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. That's an interesting combo. Okay, yeah, although I'm gonna guess that's kind of out, but yeah, that is indeed. I won't show it here on stream because I want to have a little bit of a better look at it because it seems maybe exploity.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's a neat one. And the unintended combos are quite common. There's a brief look. I want to see if the... Let's go back here again as well. Just checking if... So I wonder...
Electronic device detected.
wonder if they added in... There's the one up there.
Portable electronic device detected.
Anyway, let's go get in. Even though I should leave them for when I'm on. Because directives and difficulty do alter the amount of XP you get from these things, but not by a lot. I mean, it is actually by a lot, but... Well, actually, is it only directives? I just haven't... Nah, I think it's difficulty as well, right? Because...
Why would they shoot JTF?
I don't know.
I feel that's like 48k or something on heroic factor.
You guys really suck at whispering. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a big day. I told you I'd get you to safety. I'm a man of my word.
No, you're not. Stop lying, Keener. Oh yeah, I just need to
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
get this control point. That's actually... Yeah, it's just so we have it spotted. She might also have a bunch of black disk keys. So let's go get this black disk one.
Hostile control point nearby.
Get out of here, dude. Or is this... No, actually, it's not a black disk one. It's not keys for this. That's a bit of... yeah, from what I quickly saw. It seemed as well, the way he was using it, it could be exploited. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, most exploits are bugs. You just, once used in a certain way, you start calling them exploits. Let's go do the same for this zone, get this out of the way. Anyway, we'll go and get this control point. So let's go from, actually, where it's here. Okay, zoom in a little, you have the notes show up. Here, that one, and that one. I don't really remember this one at all. Oh, that's the control point. That's not a... That's the control point, of course. And that. Let's go start on this end. This problem, I just know that I have 20 times. Waiting at my stash, yeah. Main account as well, I have a 10. Although there's going to be a point where I just will... Because I also have enough NSA tech to buy a mini. One thing I should do at some point is I have... Oh, I should... Not on this game. on my main accounts, I can spend like 2k again. I mean, nothing's stopping me from spending all my points, but I'll have like whatever since 23k basically works in my stash. And these guys are returning with water. They're gonna count for one of the two. We're gonna count for one of the activities here. Also, I'm tracking the wrong thing. Why am I tracking that? I'm meaning to track this. Let's go around the back. I remember the very first time this one kind of stumped me for a bit. I just didn't see this ledge. I think until I came around the back, I was like, oh, wait, there's a ledge there. That's when I went back and tried to
device detected.
actually...
Portable device detected.
Another keener one.
What are we doing all the way up here?
What's wrong? Don't like heights?
I got some feelings about stairs.
Hey, try doing that climb with a passed out 6-year-old on your back. Hey, look out there and tell me what you see.
The Hudson River?
Further.
Hoboken?
That's where you need to be. That's the promised land. Jersey? You don't want to stick around here. Trust me. Things are going downhill fast. I thought no one was allowed off the island. You gonna let that stop you?
Are you gonna let that stop you? We'll just run from here. It's a cleaner's box, right? I don't have any cleaner's keys, but it could also be black dust because it's a small box. It's one of those two. It's gonna be a Rikers one, right? Or cleaner's one. The other Rikers.
Civilians in distress.
Actually, I have one. So let's go get that control point. We'll use that to donate. And I should totally spend some time during Reanimated grinding out some hardcore levels. I wouldn't mind this guy being at least 250 to get the crit chance in.
Civilians in danger.
Also, yeah, mess around a little bit with
detected.
You got everything you need?
seeing
Sure.
if we can
I grew up in Iowa. This is my first.
dual box to 30 in some way. Because otherwise, what I might do with that other character is just level them up to because I'm gonna guess once they.
The government is trying to
I wonder if it's after the invasion or if it's after just 30. I might just level them up to the point where, yeah, they can be just boosted. And then just boost them the rest of it. Because, yeah, I want that hardcore character on the third account as well, just as a backup. But actually, if it isn't that valuable to boost or to carry, at least not on a dual box way, like in getting carried by somebody else that already has a hardcore character, that would work.
Civilians in distress.
Let's call them in as well. Get this done quick.
Reinforcements en route.
I know we're on normal here, so we're just gonna burn through these people. Instead of cleaners burning through us, we'll burn through them. Should actually craft strikers or something for this, or just maybe even made a high end or something.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Allies are cut up with a convoy.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in danger.
The pulse doesn't pulse that far. Already on 500,000. Doing all those daily bounties and stuff kinda give me some currency, much more than I'll need. Well, as well, what I can do
Hostiles detected.
is any points, any watch points in requisition, I can just put into, or in scavenging, I can put into currency, because yeah, the other stuff I can get from the watch alts and then account share it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Where's the last guy?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's the other one.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
They got one of us!
There's resources. Start donating here.
Hell yeah.
Madam, can we
Secure the
talk?
perimeter.
We need to talk. It's not you, it's me that needs to give you resources.
Thanks. We should be good for a while.
That one. Is it only two? No. So we're gonna go from the safe house. Oh wow. They came in droves. Why is the B now underscored on the best viewers? That's weird. I mean, yeah, they're just about, you know, just when you jump off, it's the best viewers. they want me to replace you, you know. They're like, you've lost one of your best viewers. Here, have some fresh ones. But yeah, have a good rest and catch you around. Well, are we though? I still don't know what site they're trying to advertise. 'Cause I've never seen it. Tried entering in 3 stars into Google, but Google goes like, what are you even trying? What are we doing here? What are we doing with our lives? Get out of here.
Civilians in distress.
Basically what Google says. But yeah, also, I don't need those best viewers from them because I already have the best viewers. You guys. Killing. Please like and subscribe.
Portable electronic device detected.
Kowalski, you're leaving too?
Smash the dislike button.
They made a pretty compelling argument.
Hit the subscribe button twice so you
You
unsubscribe.
need to stick around and wrap things up. It's fine. We'll cover for you. I don't want to put the
Hit
others
the
at risk.
follow button 4 times
Thanks.
in quick
You
succession.
know, fine for asking, Cap, but you ever consider leaving? Joining the Peacekeepers? I
You see there? Yep. You know, I've already cut their pay a few times.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's also why they have been spending all their time in Tidal, because you know they need to make ends meet somehow. Was it? I don't actually remember. Was it through the building or was it outside through here? I think it's outside through here, isn't it? Okay, where even is the thing? Yes. Up here. One remaining there. Gonna go close enough to the control point to spot it, and also to get the fog of war off of it. One thing they totally need to do as a alternate directive is fog of bar. Would it be? And then you're just disoriented the whole time. It's kind of like doing the getting drunk out of a bar in GTA kind of mission. You can just have a beer as the icon.
We got this shit.
Could be the 11th directive. Hey, the money. You're the man, yeah. But yeah, enjoy your rest. I'll catch your end. We'll have to do some reanimating tomorrow. Some bounty cheesing likely.
Hostile control point identified.
So now let's just go from that. From the mission over to there. How do we? Oh, it's there. This one. It's actually been a while since I've gone after.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, well, the last time would have been with third account. Oh, that opens one up. Very good. Feel the barrel was touching it. Feel that should just work. Yeah, New York gives a lot of resources. A lot of resources. A lot of resources. Where's the thing? Oh, it's just on this table here, right? Could have just... That still freaks me out. Whenever I get a different color than yellow, I'm so used to just seeing yellows. Because yeah, it's like the color of this. You get red, blue, and then green.
Next time you drop in, I think you'll notice a few changes.
Let's actually as well get our crit chance up, our Hasbro up. Just get that. Oh, by one step. And this was their workaround because initially we didn't have. You had to go per level. That didn't even exist. Like the bar thing didn't exist. So you would just get another level and another level, another level. So at least they added in that it's you can set a rotating thing, but the server still needs to go one by one. So what happens is that because of that, it needs to kind of do it like that, where it just goes one by one by one by one. But I wish they would just implement that for buying at the shop and for crafting. That'd be so cool.
We need to waterproof, elevate, and tie down the generators.
guard.
What?
They're here.
That is enemy voice. Nice. This is a friendly control point. Why are you guys spawning enough? Let's grab some mementos. It's my stacks going to the... Not that matters. We're still on normal. Might as well be a little bit charged up. And I'm not getting the control point loot because it's just nuts.
Friendly control point nearby.
Not unnormal. At least. Not having the accuracy and stability bonuses of the watch yet as well. Not helping with the TKB. Like just that 10 accuracy especially kind of takes the edge off of a lot of weapons, including this. Alright, Russia isn't stuck in the box, so it's... There's one spawn point there where they're stuck in that box over there. It just makes it a lot easier to just mess with them. Also, it is open from 8 to 5. It is currently 7:42, so it's not open. We'll have to come back tomorrow.
Entering contaminated area.
Slightly a named group, actually. But I don't care enough to go back. Also, I should be, yeah, still looting everything and just selling it just to have even more currency. Because why not?
Contaminated area.
Oh wait, did I do the thing? I did the thing, didn't I?
Exiting contaminated
Or
area.
is it upstairs already?
Entering contaminated area.
No, right. I went up the rope too early, I think. Unless it is... damn it. A thing that I say to always watch out for, but I was expecting it to be a normal, and then in an actual normal, it would move downstairs right after. There's no way to go back up there. It also makes sense why the named group got engaged. The wave, the second wave of the thing was spawning over there, and that was the thing that what they were fighting. Actually, by the way, do I have... No, right? No. One thing I should make for this character as well is because, yeah, I have a striker, I have a heartbreaker tech tank, but then not the tech tank. We have ongoing. I have a drone build.
Almost done.
Should make an eclipse, especially for kind of if we're carrying the baby accounts, or like the third account.
Detected.
Because I could still do the missions with this character maybe and just carry them along, kind of like that. But we already kind of ran into some dangerous moments with an AFK character.
Target is near you, Agent.
Sometimes. Although I could warp them in just for completion, because they don't need to be there for most of it. I don't need to actually. Yeah, we'll have to mess around with that. And this time we're gonna pay attention if this little orange area moves to the downstairs. It didn't, so the next wave is here. Gonna take the 50-50. Nope. Coming from where I came then. It's a little bright. Also, I saw that screenshot of what Voorhees sees when there is fog and light. Kind of feel it's kind of like this is artistic. Just a Riker just rethinking his life, just chilling, it's like, man, where did I go wrong? Why am I standing next to a guy shooting nail guns? And this other gal is throwing nail bombs? And just, man. It's gonna... Or his tattoos even. What is that even supposed to be? Can't really make it out. It kind of looks like skulls, but it isn't skulls. Bonk. Okay, let's frame this right and take a screenshot. It's just a little, just a little bit like that. Turn your head a little bit. I used to do a lot of as a used to work as a freelance photographer for a long time as well. A lot of just your head a little bit, just a little bit this way, okay, and a little bit, okay. For a lot of it's just headshots and stuff like that.
That's the target, Agent.
The word.
Hey, fuck face! I got you!
Target neutralized.
Damn! I gotta reload! I got you!
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah. And this place as well. No more. Oh no, wait, what? 99% fog of war? Where then? What's not revealed? What? Am I blind? Because I'm gonna guess it's maybe because we went here. I guess maybe back here a little bit or something. Because we went there, we went there. Also, at some point I should do these side missions. They're actually pretty good XP. Is the other one here? I did the other one already. Okay. Should totally do the side mission at some point. Wait. I'm gonna guess it's likely back here. That's really the only spot I didn't go. So kind of went here, and then here as well. I'm gonna guess it's back here. That's weird though. It's maybe like a sliver, but it's not really showing up on the map. You know, one thing I always love doing with heavies is you can kind of just keep them busy by just running through. They can't actually track you well enough. And also same kind of like with the lovebirds
Detected.
with
Control point
Martinez,
in proximity.
where you can put yourself in the flamethrower so it can't actually hit you. Might as well also get the thing on the boat there. Which one was that actually? That's Keener and the, like, not Hornet, but like just some random guy. Actually, it was the guy with Keener in the like out here. I always forget. I mean, we'll see it. We'll see it with the subtitles here, right? Or have I gotten this one already? I might have already gotten this one. Yeah.
Portable device
never
detected.
mind. Just needed to meet really to get close.
You about ready? In a minute. How long are you gonna sit there? They
Oh, it's
made it
unknown
safe.
speaker. That's why I
Can we
don't.
go now? What's the rush? You got somewhere you need to be? You still haven't told me why we helped them. A guilty conscience? Is that what you want to hear? Trying to offset my misdeeds with a random act of kindness. Helping strangers doesn't really follow the recruiting pitch. Just want to know if you're going to make this a regular thing. All right, what's with the interrogation?
Did we ever find out who this guy is?
I want to know why. Truth? He went into the building. He what? When we first saw him in the West Village. The smart thing would have been to get the hell out of there. That's what most people would have done. But he didn't do the smart thing. He did the right thing. That's bullshit. The smart thing is the right thing. Maybe. Probably. But it made me want him to survive. So it was a fireman thing. Come on, let's get out of here. We have work to do.
100%. Yeah, it was up here. It was just barely not sure. But yeah, by process of elimination. Yeah, let's go do this side mission. That one isn't too bad as well, right? Yeah, because we have Bullet Queen at the end of it as well.
Machinery into the building.
That's random.
We think that mass
But of
producing
course, yeah.
munitions using
I'll
gold
bump it up here
instead of
to
lead and melting down brass scrap for shell casings.
Isn't there like 6,000 tons of gold in the reserve?
Yeah.
2 ounces of gold per bullet.
I messed that up.
That's
I want that.
I can't
and
do
then-
that.
Actually, no, we're not going to take good skill. Normal tech
Awesome.
tanks would be able to
That's
take cool
just
skills, but this isn't
awesome.
normal. We'll just take the 3.
Thanks for the trade.
Just. Well, actually, maybe. Will this give. Will this be like the other ones? So 513, right? Let's drop this to normal. Does this stay? Because actually the other side missions had the thing where they would give the same amount on normal and on heroic, but the directives made them give more. If that is the case, I would rather do it on 5 directives normal. 513, yeah. So let's take this to 5 directives normal. Gonna grab ongoing. This is the reason I have the ongoing set. Did I not get a better AK? I think I did, yeah. Although, did I already optimize this AK? I did. So yeah, we'll leave that for the next one. The next hardcore character. Okay, eventually I will die. That is a given. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. The only way your hardcore character doesn't die is just you stop playing them. Just, yeah. Actually, I just sell these. And that's not a lot of credits, just a little more. Yeah, let's go deal with this. Gonna replace my shield here. Well, actually, I'll keep the shield.
We think that mass producing munitions using gold
I never pull out it.
instead of
Actually, no, a
lead
shield I'm
and
gonna
melting
pull out.
down brass scrap for shell casings.
Isn't there like
Put
6,000 tons of gold in the
blinder
reserve?
fire.
Yeah.
2 ounces of gold per
Something
bullet.
I'm not
That's like-
just gonna grab.
Oh, I can't do that math.
Because I won the revive high.
Awesome.
I'm basically acting as if I've won. I have no skill.
Awesome.
Why make gunner with this? Well, it's not the worst one. Wait, I don't have the foam grenade yet? Oh, it's just not saved correctly. Oh, and this one as well. I'm gunner because normally I take Banshee Pulse for solo. That's why I'm gunner. It's not the bad idea. Let's just keep it. We have Scorpio to start it. I mean, it's not that hard, especially nowadays with, I mean, I've seen people with like 60, 70k HD, but they weren't legit. The send trick, of course, would work for hardcore characters as well. But nowadays as well, I mean, in the same way that you just farm. There are, you know, a lot of farms that are pretty safe, especially like challenging farm directives even, but you even have the control point ones. I mean, the county college one that I think is still in the game, right? Is also like pretty safe. It's not as fast as activities, but it's basically mind-numbingly sitting there and just doing the same thing over and over again. Just gonna check over here for names group because actually I already see a name. Yeah, our normal difficulties, stuff mats.
That was the easy.
But also I wouldn't want to, like, there is to me no real purpose taking this one over 500 right. The hardcore on this account is much more so just practice run for if we get a 5th slot on main account. Or like a...
So they've got a turret at the perimeter. Told you resistance would be heavy. Shut it down,
Oh,
Agent.
what? Play the tech tank for too long. I was like... And that was me pressing the skill button, but... It was just like, what am I doing? Because the revive 5 is still okay. Just in case I mess it up. Okay, usually I'm pretty good about letting force of habits go when I swap off of a tech tank, but there I didn't.
Alright, let's see what this
Luckily, it's
bullet
on normal,
factory
so
looks like.
But this will still be 500k XP. That's what we're doing for the 7 minutes that takes us. Also, the thing is, if you just want to spend time on it, descent exists, and while descent isn't fast, it's like 100% safe. Because what is descent, like 5-6 levels per hour? So... I mean, even more so than that, right? You can do a nemesis in like half an hour-ish. You can do 2 nemesis runs an hour. Each is usually 4 levels, I feel.
Another turret. They really
But then
couldn't
deep
wait to
runs,
waste all that ammo
yeah.
they're making.
Might actually even be more than that. Six divided by like oh yeah, maybe 5 or 6. But yeah, on this account's hardcore, I'm like, I'd be surprised if I ever hit 1k. It's much more so a practice run, and the idea was as well to try to just use this to boost main account if that option exists, because I would want to, you know, if there are seasonal characters and stuff, I would want to
The gold will be stored
basically
in a vault
get the hardcore
downstairs, but they
in,
probably have it locked down.
get
You'll
to
need to shut down the security
whatever I
system.
need to get,
Cut
and
the
then
power and you should be
do
clear.
the raid, because that's my main goal with it, and then just kind of park it, and then just maybe lose it, and then start a seasonal character on main account as well. And hey there, fighters. Yeah, they were advertising
When
for
in
you
doubt,
earlier.
shoot it out.
Good thing
You should be able
I
to get through the security gate now.
you're coming in from them, right? I paid, and then they were like, "Hey, Phaedrus, you need to go." And go
Scanning.
and report in.
Gold. 24 karat.
I guess the Rikers are trying to mint their own money. At least they were smart enough to use gold.
I'll send in some people to secure this site.
Here's your ticket.
Where's my ticket? Thanks, but you can keep it. And here as well, we'll murder the... Because yeah, for those that don't know where Bullet King kind of came from, the Bullet King was one of the named guys in one of the world names in Division 1. And he also had like a mural to him and stuff near the place where he spawns. So it was kind of memorable because of that. And then of course in Division 2 it became an exotic. But here we're gonna fight the offset of that, which is the Bullet Queen. Because yeah, the Rikers are making bullets here out of gold. They're literally firing gold bullets at us because why the fuck not? And
The Rikers were running a pretty ambitious operation
being
here.
led by
I'm
the
surprised they
Bullet
were able
Queen.
to pull it off.
They're a crafty bunch, and they seem.
But then
very
also
smart
even
to think more
in
about the
some
future. If you got the weapons and the money,
bounties
that's
and
power.
stuff and control
shouldn't
points, you
underestimate
get
him.
stuff
This
like
takedown
Bullet
sure set them
Magnate,
back a bit. Well done, Agent.
Bullet Consult, I think even, and then a few others. And yeah, a Golden Throne. What's actually on this note here? Oh yeah, actually, oh yeah, their own coin. And that's Lexington Moss. What was her name? But yeah, they were trying to make their own coins, literally. And yeah, these are made in USA. And yeah, so some lava. You know, I don't feel I should be standing on top of it, but you know, it's working out fine. Actually, it's not like this. You know, sometimes after a long day, some people like to put their like feet in warm water. Feel this might be a little bit too warm. Yeah, let's or did we get the mission completion, or is the mission completion later? I think it's when I killed the boss there, right? Just to be safe, I'm gonna actually leave mission area. The speeding versions. The thing is, generally the people that have that high,
Sometimes it's a little too.
quite often they're actually not into those kind of stuff. It's much more the people that have like 500 and stuff, because they'll just set up and then do those kind of things. But that's also a good way of not getting really far with it. But yeah, there's plenty of people that, I mean, the hardcore raids and stuff. Some people even do it in Iron Horse just because they're crazy. Because the Dark Hours is so much easier. But yeah, my goal would be to get main account hardcore distinction raid
Safe area
distinction
entered.
for them, and then I only kind of need a bunch of the miscellaneous raid ones, and then I can have all commendations, because some of the harder ones like Summit and stuff and such I already have, of course. It was really only hardcore that was always kind of the thing that was like, I don't care that much about. Or well, I didn't have the character slot for it, so let's put away our ongoing stuff. And I'm putting them away just in case I get murdered. Then they'll be in the stash for the next character. Let's set our world to that and go back to heroic 3 directives. So maybe try to get a few hotshot pieces. I could, of course, craft it, but let's go for getting it. Don't mind that area anyway. I've seen golden mask. Okay, so yeah, that would be it. Yeah. the YOLO hat is getting to level 2. So basically just doing the start, like the first 10 minutes. Reaching the White House, you get the YOLO hat. So it felt fitting to put it on them. Because yeah, it's just I was running around as for just in the cutscenes. I was running around with the like full hunter setup, especially with this mask. It looks very funky in cutscenes when you're going up to Sawyer and you're dressed as a hunter with watches here and this hunter. And she's just like, "Hey, sugar." Just it just feels right. Going up against Outcast though, this might not be the smartest thing I'm doing. But yeah, let's just roam this zone a little bit. Get a few hotshot pieces. I wouldn't mind making a hotshot for them. I might actually just make 2 pieces of Habsburg with blue core. Do like the survivability version. Like set it up for solo play, basically. Well, hang on to that one. No snitch, huh? Yeah, I might as well get the crates upstairs. But yeah, with getting the yellow hat on hardcore, I was just like, feels it's fitting. We'll keep them as the red hunter. Waiting for the fire. Yeah, I'm not gonna push inside, of course. That would be too much. We'll just hold the outside. I'm gonna play pretty aggressive, but not go beyond the limits of this build, hopefully. I'm not going to call them in. We're going to break it up into 2 fights. Because one thing I definitely don't want to deal with is rogues.
Playing at being armies. Kill the city.
That EMP grenades, well, these guys don't have really anything that will EMP. What it would do is, for all of the reds and stuff, that will stagger them for a second, so there. It was just a short CC. And from here on out, it's gonna be easy. No, I was gonna say, there's one grenadier running around somewhere. Fully stacked on the Heartbreaker, and this build kinda comes alive at that point.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Still not Striker, of course, or well, full red Striker. Thing is, this does still have that.
Grenade here.
Let's just finish him off.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I can use the blue armor to kinda... Not the cleanest, but that's also, at the end of it, I was letting myself get a little bit too much surrounded. I shouldn't do that. Especially not without the memento charger, because that makes the shield a lot stronger. Gonna not set up too far forward, but just a little bit forward here by the fountain.
Reinforcements incoming.
That's arrow. Thing was as well, towards the end of it, I wasn't stacked at all. Like that. Next wave is spawning, so they're spawning far away. Use him to stack. Right, the second wave is weird because it doesn't spawn until, or the third wave doesn't spawn until the second wave is fully dead, at least solo.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Kill everybody else. And then we kill the dream. And the dream is dead.
Are we okay?
Yeah.
You really came through for us.
Supply room access unlocked.
Really needed your help.
And this thing without the full watch is quite noticeably weaker, because also it benefits a lot more from the all parts of the watch, like even the repair skill and stuff kind of helps it. No, I would really only want the crit chance black market. Let's go down to taxi. Let's go get a cab. Should go get the... Actually, yeah, this would be a good check. See how much XP this gives. Although I'm not... have I gotten this one already? There's a com up there, Keener. I might have gotten this one already. No.
Electronic device detected.
How much does this give? Also 14.
I
Okay,
wonder
so...
what I'm gonna do with my friend Vitali.
So it's only direct
Can't
this then.
keep dragging him with me everywhere, but I need that little touch of expertise he brings to really use the virus printer to its full potential. Assuming, of course, that I'm going to use it, which is no sure thing. Don't get ahead of yourself when you're trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. It'll only get you in trouble. Now, where was I? Oh, right, Vitali. He's behaving himself, mostly. He tried to escape once. I explained to him why that was a bad idea. Now he does what I tell him to, which is really much safer for everyone. For certain values of safe, anyway.
Portable device detected.
That was just that one, right? I mean, the Outcast, the thing is as well with them, they're the easiest faction, kind of, to especially the control points. I'm not gonna set myself up like I'm not gonna get hugged. That's not gonna happen here. The only place I might get hugged is much more so a patrol or something than control point guys, which could happen, but I have a high, so we get one mistake. Let's see about 5. I keep forgetting that I'm not invincible. Oh yeah, that's kind of sometimes the thing as well. Partially here as well, I have a certain expectation of that Heartbreaker tech tank. Like it's a build I've ran a lot, so here it's close enough, but yeah, missing all the watch points that adds up a lot. Because even like the armor here, and even like having even more of the skill stuff and such. But also I don't have the artificer, so this isn't technically a tech tank because that kind of required like the tech part of the tech tank is implying the artificer. Oh, there's a patrol coming out. Is it the convoy? No, it's just. So I need to remember not to push it too far. Also, that's the thing, right? If you push it too far, the ramifications aren't that big. Like, if you die, you die. At least on not hardcore. On hardcore, of course, if you die, that's that's you know, you need to level back up to 30. Or level back up to 40. Well, not even level up that because you need to actually do. Like if you want to make full use of the character, you kind of need to do New York still. Get through Keener.
Heavily armored hostile.
As well, you can get your watch. You kind of want the level, like not the World Tier 5 targeted loots and stuff. That patrol never came up. Hey, we went from the dream to the dreamy. Alright, 2 extra patrols. But that's fine. Let's go kill the control point here first. That's one of those things that was one of my big gripes with First Descendant. The amount of sound design that... I mean, actually, well, it's just Western studios seem to be really good at that. Just anyway, I feel sound is just more important to a lot of them. Not that there's, you know, that like none of other studios did that well, but I feel a lot of Asian games and stuff do sound just as an afterthought. Where it is just, you know, one of the important senses to be used. But there, like, I know there was a rusher behind me just because they make sounds, and I don't need my map to tell me that. I just pay attention. At least Destiny did decently well. That's it. Wait. Just loot it. Okay, here's some hot shot pieces. Get some ammo here. Get up, yeah. The hope, indeed. Here's them, yep. And the outcasts are indeed usually one of the easier factions to fight. Hyenas, like, to me, is like the easiest, just because they don't do smart stuff at all, really. Black Tusk have a tendency to actually try to flank and do stuff like that. Yeah, no, let's just... It's like, do I go get set up to kind of spawn camp them, but especially if they spawn in the streets, I might not get that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I want to stack here. I need there's that. They do make it easy on me just by having all the CC in the world.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't catch them. Oh. Madam! Kinda doing a thing here. Go away.
There's your ammo.
Wasn't there an... Oh, guess not. I thought there was another assaulter somewhere.
Not you. Thanks again.
Oh, I shouldn't loot any backpacks. I'm gonna use the backpack on Hotcha.
Supply room access unlocked.
Look at this. Yeah, I will loot, of course. One of the things with hardcore though is you do have access to account shared resources. Thing is, yeah, it kind of speeds it up and stuff. So, and they shouldn't remove it at this point, but it does mean that I don't care about resources and stuff at all on this, because I can just get the resources from other characters on this account and then just, you know, watch alts specifically, basically. It does make me care a lot less about looting and stuff, because I could just craft everything and just optimize it, because I have the main on this account, or like the normal characters are at like 7k something, so I get like 6k points each time I do a watch alt. So Ego is pretty quick. This might be an elite territory. Just want to go, I might also add, well, it's either a normal territory or an elite one. Well, actually, we can check, because is this, that being there is likely the elite territory still currently on the map, because I haven't been on the map long enough for it to despawn. I'm gonna run back and get ammo. Should be. Let's not be dumb, because dumb people die. It's not to say that smart people live, but dumb people definitely. The first design. I should brilliant skills. Sound like, I mean, that part, you know, the moaning on hit and stuff of your character and stuff definitely got a lot of attention, but yeah, the soundless explodey guys in that game really pissed me off. I mean, it's not that they're soundless, but there is no way of, like, they're barely making any sound, and then on top of that, they're usually in the middle of like a billion other sounds. I feel like Division's Rusher, the Outcast Rusher, if you play that sound to any person that plays like Division, like just the footsteps, they have distinct footsteps. They have the beeping on their thing. They have a bunch of stuff that just stands out. Even in a full firefight, you will know when there's a rusher coming. Also on the bosses and stuff, we had a bunch of stuff that just, if you're gonna have the boss do something like very big, like it needs to have a sound. Like when the boss just jumps into the air and just does it fully soundlessly, it's just...
Serious trauma
What?
detected.
Shit.
Agent out of action.
Patrol out here?
Almost back, that agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I can save this. Heart rate went up there. Wasn't even thinking of a patrol. In here.
This is getting ugly.
That LMG in the back is really deadly. There we go. Yes. Let's just get all these. Okay. Where were we? Before we were so rudely interrupted. So where did I wasn't even thinking about a patrol being up here. Because we just never come up here, but I feel I've like barely ever see patrols heading up here. Then issues, yep. Just, hey dude, could you not yell before you run at the enemy? have you considered that? Just have you tried tiptoeing? Just you know, just sneak, just sneak. Here are some sneakers. Go sneak. Also, don't turn your bomb on until it's like time to go. Like actually the last second instead of. It's just, yeah. We got a little spicy, yep. But there, yeah, that's what this build is designed for, to just be able to just survive a little bit more. With a red striker, I would have been fucked there. No ifs and buts about it. But then as well, I shouldn't be, I would, at that point, I wouldn't run the shield. I would be running a pulse. I would see them coming. If I got myself into that situation with that, I would. I'm just gonna actually peek around here. I'm not sure I don't ever really go into these yards or what? Patios. But the heart rate definitely went up there. That woke me up. That woke me up. It wasn't even Kelso blowing everything up. That's what I'm going for from this. It's really even trade, but I mean that game wasn't AI made. It is definitely like made by somewhat competent people trying pretty well, and they seem to be from. I was talking to somebody that still kind of plays it a bit. They seem to be supporting it well, which is the thing that usually matters more to those kind of games.
Detected.
It's not that Warframe or Destiny were like the best, or Division, although Division less so on that end. But it wasn't that they were that good or something that they stood out. It's much more they got supported for a long time. It's not that EVE is so much better of an MMO than a lot of other MMOs. It's much more so that just, you know, people kept giving it support in the right ways.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And that paid off.
Access key detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
It's a propaganda up there. I could go just hit this. Let's just go spot this. I was thinking of getting the echo there, but actually, let's go to let's go wake a sleeping giant. I'm gonna go just run there instead of fast traveling because I will lose all my mementos. This place as well has a habit of having stuff be close by and just join the fight. I should check if I have how many keys I have. There's a key chest here. It's not here. It's over there, but it's over there. The other corner. Well, there's I mean, it's a health and safety thing. You know, if you're gonna explode, you need to have to beep. It's like trucks backing up. You know, it's just a health and safety. Okay, damn it. Screw that guy. I was gonna go stack up on him because here it's sometimes hard to get. By the time I get back. A patrol.
Shield!
Shoot that way. It still hurt me. Oh, this isn't a bad thing actually. I would rather just shoot here just to let them know where I am. Hopefully they'll come up. Hello, sirs. I wouldn't mind being actually rushed by them. Thing is, I don't want to push in. I kind of want to be up on these streets. That's gonna suck for for this build. It's weird. Usually when they're with this many, they don't mind. Where's the rest of it? They usually don't mind pushing in hard. I'm kind of stacked, although I'm not in a effective range. Let's go be aggressive. What? I did kill only 3 of that patrol. God damn it, I lost all my stacks again. Fuck it.
Hostiles flying on board.
Oh, okay.
Detected.
That's what that was. What's up, convoy? Yeah. Let's stop being slow. It's gotta be aggressive. If we die, we die. Oh, give me something to do. Leveling up another hardcore. Also, we're not gonna die. What kind of an idiot would die?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's also stuff like that, like just grenadiers always kind of calling out their actions. You know. Like I knew there's a grenade coming. I'm not gonna wait and see if it is on target. I'm just gonna get out of the way. It's not burn me. No need to burn me. That convoy okay. Did not get engaged.
Reinforcements incoming.
Nice.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Maybe I should go and grab ammo from the crate. Huh? Really? Nobody walked through the fire? What you get for standing next to a guy with explosive vest on their chest?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Dealt with them all.
Oh yeah, I should grab chest. Let's go with that.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'll say we're gonna go for just a little bit longer. Actually, for me. Let me catch up here as well. So it's kind of in there. For ass. I'll take it you don't like the first descendant at all, and but also yeah, I mean there's no need to try to just because there are definitely interesting parts to that, and for somebody that is really into grinding, like I can totally see that game working out for them. And there is plenty of people like that. Because yeah, usually no game is all bad or all good. There's always, you know. Yeah, let's go get that. And then we'll see about what pieces we have. Because also, yeah, I can just craft these, and also whatever pieces I have, I can just optimize from 0, basically. But might as well give myself something to... Actually, yeah, let's hit 100 here. Because we're on 99. We'll go from 2 digits to 3. And then we'll likely leave it there. And I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon. We'll do some reanimated, mess about with that. I want to try out the Headhunter tech tanks, especially. See how low we can go. It's going to be a name group again, isn't it? Yep. Where's the next? Come here, Stanley. Yeah, run this way. That was a really good plan you had. He did get me with his defibs though.
Got a casualty.
Let's get that already and that already.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Now you'll think twice.
They're talking about the poison. That means it's just mean lead poisoning, right? They're just shooting people. Because I feel everybody already, like, that is still alive is kind of either resistant or immune to the green poison. Because otherwise they would be dead already.
I swear, the outcast will burn every last one of those responsible.
Access key detected.
That's the last of them.
Progress halted.
We had to do.
Manual override.
Those guys are kind of standing over the manholes. I'm gonna trigger this. Let's see if they... Yeah.
There's a sickness coming.
If they spawn on the left, that guy is basically standing on the man. He's gonna get murdered. Likely for them, they spawn on the other side. Bad. Oh, yeah, he was running combat medic, you know. It's not a good fighting mill. Let's heal him. Yeah, that was dead. Once again, that's why you don't stand next to somebody with an explodey chest on their chest. Let's see if this hits 100. I gotta just check how far XP I needed, but no. 100. Ah. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Let me catch up on some of this last. No, not that one. Yeah, the money. Although, well, they do still allow for a lot, like for free. For me, the timers with crafting, but that's also an issue I have with like Warframe. I think that is just a bad mechanic. It is a good way of keeping people. Actually, I should just check first. Save the best piece on each slot, which is going to be that one. Don't want to mind a few pieces with headshot. Might try to actually go like 3 blue or something with it. Actually, we're not going to keep any backpack. Let's actually sort everything through this then if we're doing this. Might as well. Oh, like it just. for instance. So we can red or blue core that one if I optimize it now. There. Nah, that would not make sense in anything. And depends. Oh. Maxed out headshot. Yeah, might as well do this as well then.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Actually, I will sell the rest.
Thanks. This haul is just what I needed.
Let's pop these caches too. Yeah. And that's usually as well how modern games are mostly set up. It's not so much that some stuff is completely behind the paywall. It's much more so that, you know, you can speed it up a lot.
This will load up my inventory.
It also lowers the barrier for people to jump in, basically. I might actually try to get, because yeah, if I'm putting in a few blue cores anyway, I could put in Habsburg, 2-piece, and I would just need headshot plus, so that would be not as hard to get. Also, I'm on this account where I can get it through resources. But that would be okay also with one stat being off. So it could be blue core with headshots, and then just I put headhunter on it. So that's actually not that hard to get. But yeah, we have at least the parts to get 4-piece hotshot going. And might actually set that up, especially if we're reanimated, of course. Although I think, honestly, you can just put headhunter on striker and run it for rifle, and it would work. Reanimated is very, very strong. But then, yeah, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. As we'll pay it forward as did our dear friend ATX Metal. Oh, I see a few people are in Outlaws, actually. Does it have early access then, I'm guessing? Or is it just Ubisoft partners kind of thing? Gonna guess this is the latter. Let's have a looky here. Let's see what this person is doing. It's actually yeah, who do we rate? You know what? We'll just raid GC Rock, even though they are in Star Wars Outlaws. Mostly as well, I'm kind of curious how the games look. And of course, GC is a pillar of the community, definitely on the Division end. So, yeah, we'll send everybody over there. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be around on the afternoon as well, likely after if it's gonna be a 5-hour maintenance. Likely I'll be back. I'll be up, because that usually means that it's on like 2:30 my time. Well, I'll likely jump up at that point, and then in the evening definitely want to do the build showcase, so we'll do that. I'm gonna start this raid towards GC Rock and just stop rambling, catch up on the very last thing set here. Thank you as well, Pedros, and indeed. Have a good night as well. Really awful. Scares new players. No, 2 days. Yeah, it's also just it's a mechanic just to get people back. That's really why you have that mechanic. It's just you know, people will come back just to get their crafted items. I feel it's a little bit too on the nose. Like I get that it works, but it also just is you know, not the nicest thing. But yeah, let's send everybody over to the GC Rock in Star Wars Outlaws, and we'll have a look at that. And I'll be back tomorrow. If you enjoyed me then, then maybe you'll enjoy me then as well. I'm just gonna stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good night.